Hey, yo. What is good? What is good? What is good? Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oops. Ugh.
Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. To the top, got the damn top drop, two color flip flop, and the red lollipop. Slides in the parking lot, I still got my Glock cock, new money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big tie? Don't you see the big real? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This hill, rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no stick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch, just bought a Cadillac.
Whew. I'm on live, Mom. I'm on live right now. Yeah, you're not on speaker. I'm reading the I'm rereading the filing. No. I said you're not on speaker. You're fine. So it's $70 million offering. With they're just, to me, what they're doing is they're strengthening their balance sheet before they do something big. Yes, they're okay, because if they keep going ahead and if they keep just like stacking their books, right, they're gonna make themselves seem more like attractive as an acquisition like possibility. Um, Market psychology. Market psychology is going to tell people, like, oh, it's an offering. I gotta. I know how many you have. I think ultimately in the long run, yes, but I think that people might psychologically not like this, if that makes sense. Well, I mean, I'm holding. I mean, I don't know what you want to do, but I'm holding. I've drawn my line in the sand on this one, right? And this is the one for me. Um, it would make less sense. It would make less sense. So for them to do an offering right now, to me, it would make less sense to do a reverse split. Because essentially they're making themselves more, more attractive. So from what I'm reading here, right? I mean, it's a set. It's from time to time. It's not a set price. I wish it was a set price rather than from time to time. You know what I mean? I wish that there was like a set date, but it just says from time to time through B. Riley Securities, right? Um, but I honestly I think that we eat that up in no time. I'm worried about the side effects from just retail absorbing the information. Does that make sense? Like TRKA right now is headed down a little bit. But like again, I'm not even scared about it because like I don't think that Jeffries is gonna lose, and I don't think that Peter Coates is gonna lose. Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh, okay. We just ate ourselves right back. So who knows? Is is it a what? Oh, that was a prior file, and the first one that you sent me that was wrong. That was the e shares that we already knew about. These are common shares. It's $70 million worth from time to time. All right. Well, I see it as more of a yeah, yes, no. I mean, all right, all right. Here's what I would do if I was him, straight up. Yeah, I mean, it's right out of their playbook. It's literally like right out of their handbook. Yep, that's what I'm saying, and you know it's from time to time, so we might not even notice it. But my only fear is how retail accepts this, because while me and you may get it, and maybe some people that are watching may get it, a good majority of people aren't going to get it. It just might fuck with sentiment until people get like the facts straight. You know what I'm saying? I really like I don't know. I'm not worried. SMFL is up 16.5%. What? Yeah, $70 million. But it's from time to time as well. They're making their company as strong as possible for something, whether it be. Oh yeah, I mean that could happen at any time because then they would just assume their liabilities in theory. Like say another company bought them out, right? They would assume their liabilities. Just like say like somebody had a lawsuit and they got bought out, right? The other company would still have to handle the lawsuit. Do you see what I'm saying? It's it would be taking all. With, is there a 10K? Well, no, I'm already on it. Don't even worry. Don't. I mean, I'm hitting the refresh button right now, and I'm not seeing anything like that. The 10K was on 515, but they were reporting for what's it called? They were reporting for March, so I mean, well, yeah. But they're reporting for the prior quarter, so I mean, essentially, it doesn't matter at this moment, at least in my opinion. Um, oh, they wait. I don't know if I read this 8K. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put you on speaker now. Hold on a second. All right, so now there's a handful of people in here. It's not like we're loaded, so but all right, let's see.
Me too. I'm gonna put you on now.
The agent will be. Each of the company and the agent. Oh, this actually might be gravy. So each of the company and the agent shall have the right by giving 5 business days to notice to terminate the sales agreement at its sole discretion. So they could cancel this at any time. They've like didn't they already cancel something like this? This might actually be interesting. Because if they have everybody like petrified with a with a $70 million offering and then they pull it, right? Like say that they give notice. Like say that they go ahead and they drop notice today after the bell, right? I mean that right there would pull the entire filing. And it would like this filing wouldn't even matter. Do you see what I'm saying? So the fact that they could go ahead and they could cancel within 5 days, 5 days notice at their sole discretion, that to me is a sign of bullishness. And I mean, they could fully go through with this, but the only thing I'm worried about is going to be the psychology of retail. That's our biggest hurdle in my opinion. What up, Hatter?
Okay.
All right, Mom.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course, always.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I know that this is scary. Like, I know that this is scary. But keep in mind, it could be pulled at any time. They don't have to do it. They don't have to do it at all. It doesn't help that Bitcoin dropped last night either. We'll say that. Okay, you're saying ANF and GCT are ripping? SMFL is also up 16%. It was just up a lot more, I think. Well, I know. ANF. Hello. Wow. Rip city bitch. How is retail gonna handle these filings? Or will it even matter? Will big money just eat it no matter what? Huh. Hatter, what are your thoughts on the filings for TRKA? Do you have any? I don't like B. Riley. It makes sense as to why they pinned it at 19 cents now. Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't have anything else to read there. It's just an offering that they could cancel at any time, and they could so it's an offering that they could issue at any time, but they could cancel. They could cancel too. It says it right here that they could cancel within 5 business days. Where the hell was it? On the right page. How was the 5? I literally just had it. I had it. What's it called? I had it highlighted. All right. Well, as long as they have 5 written days or 5 days notice, they could cancel. They could cancel this. So I mean, it could happen. It could happen literally to like an after hours. They cancel this if they really want to. It does make sense for them to strengthen their balance sheet, though. Again, I just fear how retail's going to take it. I don't think they would pull a trigger at these levels. That would be insane. That's what I'm saying. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that no. But see the whole offering, right? See how it was pinned to 19 cents. They just pinned it. Look at that. Like bang 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 bang. Like the reason why they pinned it was so then on the offering they could say that the closing price was 19 cents flat almost. At least that's my interpretation. I mean, I could be off. But yeah. Not worried at all. It's like psyops. But at the same, it would make them a stronger company in theory, but then they could also really, really screw the shorts if they cancel that offering. So say that the shorts are expecting that $70 million offering, right? And then they go ahead and smack them with, oh no, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pull that. Good morning. So like imagine that though, like so shorts like say that shorts think that there's a $70 million offering, and then all of a sudden they say, oh no, we're gonna go ahead and pull that again. Like we're not gonna do that. Think about how fucked people would be. I mean, I just don't think that billionaires lose often. I don't think that Jeffries loses often. And this seems to be right out of Jeffries' playbook. So, while retail may not understand it just yet, I'm not worried. Not worried at all. Now, if Bitcoin continues to slide, that may accelerate a sell-off if retail is, you know, just not there. You know what I mean? Like, they don't understand. But, like, honestly, this is just, like, for me, if I had more dry pow, I mean, I would probably be buying every heavy dip. Not financial advice. I just really like the stock. You know? I don't know. You don't I don't. You just don't hire Jeffries in order to go ahead and just do reverse blitz. You don't. And then they did hire B. Riley to do the share, or the what's it called? They hired B. Riley to do the offering, which again he said he's not the biggest fan of. I'm not the biggest fan of them either, but why would they do an offering at these prices? It sounds so silly. That's why I think it says that it's going to be at their let's see, from time to time. So it's going to be at their leisure. Right? So from time to time. But again, if it gets pulled, what the fuck does it matter? Like, what's the difference? I mean, there's no guarantees it does get pulled, but I mean, it would be very, very smart if it did. And then keep in mind these filings. Let me see. Oh, there's the 5 days that I was showing. So 5 days to notice at their sole discretion. And then this over here. So this right here is the notice of effectiveness for the S3 that we already knew about. I'm gonna load. Fuck. Is this what I need? Oh, I hate this. Okay, so I was just on this on my phone. What the fuck? This essentially adjusted the S3. I don't know why it's not pulling up, but this S3 that was filed yesterday, right? It was basically, from what I gather, an amendment to the prior S3 that we already knew about. I'm more concerned about this one than I would be that one. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not worried about the other one at all. But this one may have some market psychology tied into her. Look, let's see. What do we got? Abercrombie and Fitch beat estimated earnings by 880%, reporting an EPS of 39 cents versus an estimated of negative 5 cents. Revenue was up 23.23 million from the same period last year. Thank you very, very much, Hatter. And they're currently up 19% here in pre-market. All right, we're filling the gap right now in TRKA. And we are at the 200 as well on Bitcoin. So, okay. Whoo! TZ, what's up, dog? It is money making time. We have entered into an at-the-market issuance sales agreement, or the sales agreement with B. Riley Securities, or B. Riley Securities Inc., or B. Riley Securities, relating to the sale of shares of our common stock offered by this prospective supplement in accordance with the terms of the sales agreement. Under this supplement, we may offer to sell shares of our common stock having an aggregate offering price of 70 mil from time to time, or to B. Riley Securities acting as our agent. Okay, so 19 cents per share, which explains why they pinned it at the end of the day yesterday. Sales of our common stock, if any, under this prospectus supplement may trade by any method deemed to be an at-the-market offering. Okay? Yeah, but remember, now read this. They could cancel this within they could cancel this with 5 days notice at any time. They can cancel it anytime they want to, guys. Anytime. It's hard to wrap my head around these filings. Yeah. How long have you been reading filings for? Let me ask you that. Because I myself have, like, there's some things where it's just like, okay, I need somebody else to like double check me. But in total, it's not as bad as what it seems to, like, in my opinion. It just it's learning how to do it the right way the first time. But I mean, if you read the entire thing, I mean, it just spells it out for you. It just the only hard part is keeping them all in line. You know what I mean? Because, like, for instance, this form refers to a filing dated back in April. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you just have to keep record, or keep, like keep an idea of what the previous filing stated, because if you don't have an idea of what the previous filing stated, then you're gonna have no idea and you're gonna be blindsided, right? This is my favorite part of the entire thing. I don't care about the direct to like the one company. That doesn't bother me at all. I would just be overjoyed if they canceled this almost immediately. They file it and they cancel it. They would fuck so many people over. So many people. I didn't even know Abercrombie and Fitch still existed. Haven't been to a mall in a decade, though. Fair enough. I mean, to beat by 880%, I mean, that's pretty impressive. UFAB's running? I had to pull up a UFAB. Hold on. Oh, okay. Wow, look at that push in after hours. And pre-market. Wow. Okay. What's the date on this? Like, that's all I was saying. UFAB. Oh, it's a micro cap, by the way. Who are these people shopping? They're probably kids. Hey, Mommy, I really want this shirt. This rereads as refinancing away from Blue Torch. Are we eating ourselves back already? TZ, it does, doesn't it? I gotta yawn, guys, and like I whew, sorry. I hate when other people make me yawn, so just like I wanted to give you guys a warning. MCLD possible snipe. Had TZ off the top of my head, bro. I don't know. I just don't know off the top of my head. I forget the aggregate amount, and I don't want to give you false intel. We looked up. How should I phrase this? How much does TRKA owe Blue Torch? On February 10th, Blue Torch Finance entered into a restated limited waiver. Certain events, such as a default under the financing agreement dated March 21st, by and among the company, the lenders from time to time, the collateral agent, dated October 14, 2022. Sorry. I know I'm just like, I'm not reading the full thing. I'm just skipping. Let's see. Alright, it sounds like we need to read the 10K. I think. Financing, okay, alright. For further information on terms of the financing agreement, please refer to our amended annual report for the fiscal year. So if this was filed this year, obviously we're looking for their 10K. So now we got to go to their 10K. Oh no! It was their 10K KTA transition. It wasn't their 10K. or 10Q.
Scudo no financing rate unchanged at 5.05%.
Oh, sorry, narrator. BBIG just got blocks, by the way. Mullen got a decent amount of blocks right there too. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted.
So good morning everyone, welcome to the US session now on Financial Juice. Just going to go over some of the headlines and sentiment in play ahead of today's session. So this morning, UK government bonds fell after a UK inflation report revealed consumer prices rose faster than expected last month, which prompted traders to predict the Bank of England will raise interest rates further. So the New Zealand dollar fell as well, leading losses among G10 currencies after the country's central bank indicated a pause in its tightening cycle in the future. So according to economists, the minutes of the May 2nd to 3rd FOMC meeting will likely reveal that concerns about credit conditions convinced most Fed officials to signal an impending rate pause. So again, as an early reminder, FOMC meeting minutes coming out today at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So elsewhere, US House Speaker McCarthy left the US Capitol late last night, saying the two parties had yet to reach an agreement to avoid the country's first ever default, and a top lieutenant said that no more meetings were planned. So looking to the docket for today's session, pretty quiet first thing today, but at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time to get the weekly EIA crude oil inventories data. An auction at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, the US selling $43 billion in 5-year notes, and the aforementioned FOMC meeting minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern Time today as well. So looking to the speaker diary, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, we see comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey. 10:05 a.m. Eastern Time, reports that Treasury Secretary Yellen's due to be speaking. 12:10 p.m. Eastern Time, comments from Fed's Waller. And 1:45 p.m. Eastern Time, comments from ECB's President Lagarde. So good luck today, traders, and I hope you have a good day. So in the corporate space, Facebook owner Meta Platform starts a final round of layoffs, according to a source familiar with the matter.
I think you're right. I think you're right. Regulatory, intellectual property. I want to see if it says anything that is in regards to the offering or the payment. Do they have a summary at the bottom? Please tell me they have a summary at the bottom. I don't want to go through all this. So here we go. Well, no, it's not 70 mil. I mean, but it's something. Let's see. Okay, so that's talking about his locked up shares. Okay. It also says that they can't be used to short as well. Just throwing that out there. Alright. Where is... No. I need this, yes. Here we go. Hold on. This First Amendment to the amended and reinstated limited waiver to financing agreement. This amendment dated May 8th is entered into by and among TRKA and Nevada Corp. Each subsidiary of borrower listed as guarantor on the signature pages hereto together. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not reading this whole fucking thing to you guys. I'm sorry. The lender's party here to Blue Torch, Delaware, with successors, collateral agent, the administrative agent, and assigns in such capacity. So they're talking money. I think I know what this is about. Okay, so keep with me here. Okay? So how do I even fucking explain with this? Alright. So I think you're right, Hatter. I think that they're gonna go. I think that they're trying to get away from Blue Torch. Okay. But look at this. So it says that the text reading June 30th, 2023, right? I forget what document. Which one was it? They changed their fiscal year from June 30th, the same exact day, to next year. Where did I read it? Oh, fuck, I don't know where the hell I read that. You guys saw it though, right? Like, you guys saw me highlight it. So they changed their fiscal year end from June 30th to December 30th. And it just so happens that the text reading June 30th, 2023. I think they're getting Blue Torch out of it. Exit fee. To 5%. Bang! That's it right there, guys. Look at that. Alright. So the exit fee on this deal, right, is 5%. That's exactly what they're paying B. Riley. So essentially, Blue Torch would then be paying B. Riley almost from... Okay, I'm literally scratching my head because this is a head scratcher. Signatures below. At the date such acceptable party's purchase agreement has been terminated by any party hereto or is otherwise no longer in full force of effect. Okay. I think I got it. think I got it. So, to my understanding, this 5% would pretty much take care of the 5% owed to B. Riley, so that would offset. There is going to be a from time to time offering of $70 million, but I think they'd be insane to pull the trigger right now. What I think they're gonna do is I think they're gonna let it run, and then I think they're gonna drop it again. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna drop it. I don't even know if we would even notice it, because it's from time to time, so I don't know if we would notice it. But it just seems like we are trying to get away from them, from my gatherings. All right. Wow. Yeah. Look at that. Right back. Kaplop. Let's see if we can hold it though. Got the password crackdown notice on Netflix last night. Time to start eyeing Q3 puts, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe. What would you guys like to do? DD, or charting? You guys pick. First person to respond wins. Should I chart and like, hang out here? Or should I like DD a stock? Or should I go for like play for hunt like hunt plays? Because I'm thinking I was gonna make a video on a certain company. DD? Okay, you had me sold because that's exactly what I wanted to do anyway.
So according to a Bloomberg correspondent via Twitter, White House and Republican negotiators are set to resume debt ceiling talks this morning, citing a person familiar with the matter.
Oh, wow, okay. Hello. Don't worry, guys. I'm getting new internet today, by the way. Just saying. New internet today. Some guy came knocking at my door yesterday. I was still live. And he came at the perfect timing, just as I was cursing about Comcast. So apparently it's like fiber optic and shit. That's cool. It'd be great if this would load. GEVO. Come on, Ortex. I knew you could do it. And I need one more Ortex window. This is taking fucking forever. Okay, there we go. There's a short. I should probably have their earnings up too. IMAC alert came in last night. Volatility after merger. Possible reverse split coming. Thank you very much. So, Sauce is saying watch out for IMAC. Shit's taking fucking forever. New ticker on their back. Okay, so so they're probably all right. So they did a QSIP change as well. I'm assuming. Right. So like that could be huge, being that they're. Wait, whoa. When did they switch tickers to back? Because we were looking at back last week, I thought. No? I mean, at least I thought so. I thought we were. Wow, my shit is taking forever today, huh? Alright, maybe I should get rid of some of these windows. Maybe that'll help. GEVO stock. We're gonna go to their website. We'll do a nice little breakdown real quick. Yep, lots of So people were talking about that last week, which means that I feel like I would be late. I mean, I didn't even look at the price tag, but I want to look at their partnerships. Hold on a second. I just want to see if they have. I thought I saw partners here a while ago. I could look at general or investor relations, but let's see. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go to investor relations. Okay. And then what else did I want to do? Hold on a second. There's something else I wanted to do. Fuck it. That's good enough. Oh, I didn't mean to click weekly. Shit. So here's their daily. They just waked up to the 4 hour, came right back down. Let's do the 4. Oh, they're 4 hour. Okay. We're eating volume between the 48 and the 200 there. Do I even want to draw that line? I don't think I do. Hold on a second. I don't want to draw that line. I just have to mark out resistance. Hold on. Is anybody in here in my Discord that could feed me fib levels? Why I do this, or is that just not possible? Because my fib levels are automatically like computer generated. But if you're part of my Discord, which is free, you could oh, this is actually kind of like a pennant almost. What was it? You'd essentially just pull it for free then.
So an update from the prior Bloomberg.
Okay, I gotta shut. All right, I'm gonna make it. All right,
that,
I'm about ready to make a video. Hold on a second.
Is now tentative from another person. This is referring.
All right, real quick. GCT will make bag holders. You think? Okay. Okay. Alright, are all my screens loaded? Alright, bang. Holders. Look at that. Oh, yeah. My top 3 favorite right there are the 3 largest holders as well. Hell yes. Oh, wait, why did I do that? I already have a screen up. Shit. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Short interest on it is 18.8. Let me... I have to get the holders back up. Shit. Why did I do that? I'm blind now? Okay. There we go. Alright. Hey, yo. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. We are going to talk about GEVO. So, yesterday they talked about producing a bill that it was essentially for green energy and fuel, like and the importance via climate change, things of that nature. Here's GEVO. Here's their daily. As you can see, it's kind of forming higher lows here on the daily. Coming up, it wicked to that 48 through resistance. Back down. Here's their 4 hour. I should, you know what, I'm going to give you guys MACD stuff too. Hold on a second. Bang. Sorry. So here's their 4 hour. We'll spread this out so you guys get a better angle. Right. Eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Still within the drawing, obviously. But, again, it just seems like it's on a nice trajectory. Okay, now, here's a little bit about them. $287.5 million cap. 96.9 of which is on float. Holders. So here, the big 3 are the top 3, which is honestly my favorite. BlackRock owns 11.5% of the company, give or take, a little bit more. State Street owns 7.37%. Vanguard owns just under 6%. It is only on 60% utilization. However, it is 18.8 short. And remember, the administration yesterday went ahead and talked about the renewable energy and like clean gas, essentially. That's exactly what GEVO does. Fundamentals. Now this is actually, you know what? This was loading before, and I didn't even have a chance to look at this. So I guess we're gonna find out at the same time. While this is loading, Please don't let me forget about that. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's see. Revenue's increasing. Look at that increase in revenue. Bang, 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 bang. Steady increase until the expectation of next quarter, but they could easily surprise. Negative EBITDA, but look at the EBITDA change, the EBITDA margin percent change. We're talking thousands to now 400, so that's getting much better. Here's their website. Decarbonized fuels and chemicals, you know, obviously great for the environment, yada yada yada. This is something that I want you guys to pay attention to. GEVO applauds India's first commercial flight using sustainable aviation fuel, utilizing GEVO's alcohol-to-jet technology. And that was on May 19th. This is a working fuel. This is 100% working. And the White House literally just put something out about renewable sources yesterday. You do you. I can't tell anybody what to do. Hell, I don't even know if I have capital in order to go ahead and move into this until, you know, something happens with TRKA or one of my other holdings where I could go ahead and, you know, swing it in. But the chart looks really interesting, guys. At least to me it does. Let's actually look at it on a 15-minute. Oh, look at that. Okay. 15-minute bull flat. Hold on. I'll draw it out. And honestly, do I want to... I'm gonna ignore this candle, right? Because it's engulfing. See, bang, 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 up. And then right down. I'm gonna totally ignore that. I'm gonna go to this red. Okay? And then I'm gonna go right there. So now, what does it look like on a longer time frame? Let's check an hour out. Look at the hour. Look at the hour. Now here's an hourly chart. Gold cross. Fighting at the 40-80 EMA. And it looks like the MACD is trying to spin as well. RSI is of 49.11 at the moment. So it would be breaking that drawing and then continuing within this drawing. Just a renewable energy source play with the news out. And this is something that the climate change folks might be very interested in as well. Just my 2 cents. You guys have a good one. I'm live already. Come hang out. We're probably going to be talking a lot about TRKA today, to be quite honest. But, yeah. Come join the Mafia. See what's up. See you here. Good enough. Alright, so... Bear with me, guys. Yeah, what other YouTube creator lets you come into their fucking studio, though? Tell me. Good morning, John. Good morning, Rodney. Shorts could attack a stock no matter, like, pretty much no matter what at the given time. Unless a company decides that they want to go ahead and, like, you know, patent my idea. But that's a totally different story. Alright, wait, now I need... Keep an eye on VIX. Okay. Guys, stick with me here. All right, I gotta upload this video, but stick with me. Muln, what is the real short position? Can you let me throw this up, and I got you. I did promise Renaissance Wolf on Twitter last night that I'd look at no TCs, or was it no TCs? No. I think that he wanted me to look at a certain stock. I promised him that I would, so that does take precedence. But I will also look into that too. GEVO stock. Oh wait, GEVO climate. I should actually hashtag this too. Climate change stocks. It's good enough. Okay. GEVO climate change update news. Good enough. GEVO climate hold on one second. What the Mullen off exchange yesterday was 74%. Okay. Thank you. Da 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 da. Sorry, Alan would yell at me if I didn't post this today, because he's been telling me to post this. So Alan would be yelling at me right now if I didn't do this. And he's right too. Like, I need to be posting like nonsense like that. Like, I need, well, not nonsense. I need to post more short videos. GCT, what happened? Okay, another cloud stock. I just bought one for the ride. Okay. Full sends. Full sends only, Peru. My scanner is sounding off on SQQ because of volume. Okay, so Mark is headed down. Oh, I can turn my narrator on now. Hold on a second. Let me turn him back. Alright, he's on. There you go, bud. What the fuck? I hate when it does this. Hold on, I gotta go back here and redo the download. There we go. Public. Publish. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead over to you, lovely people. Actually, no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fucking tweet it. Hold on a second. Send. And then, can you guys tweet this for me? Or retweet this for me, please? Pretty, please? I don't know what. See, like, this is the shit that pops up with Xfinity as my internet service provider. If you guys could retweet that, that would be fire. Fire, fire, fire. Okay. So, bang. Bang, we get rid of that. Okay. Yes, the meeting minutes are at 2 o'clock. That is correct. I don't need to be in there anymore. Fuck do I... There it is. Alright, sorry about that, guys. There it is. I think I should put out a tweet regarding regarding TRKA too. Now that I think about it.
So the Azeri energy minister discusses OPEC Plus with their Saudi oil counterparts.
I spelled offering wrong. Can you tell it's first thing in the morning? If you guys would retweet that too, that'd be dope. That way, like, people get it. Because there's gonna be fucking bedlam. Like, people are gonna be panicking and shit. And that's the last thing I want. I'll even throw it in YouTube again. I mean, hell, I'll like my own video. Fuck it. Oh man, I had fun. Let's see. And then if you guys could retweet that as well, that'd be dope. Alright, back to business, ladies and gents. Back to business. Fuck, I might have to buy SINT. How the fuck did I do that before again? Oh, yeah. Good morning, Mr. Vivian. How are you today? Potential double bottom on SINT. It's literally on resistance right now. But see, do they have the... Hold on a second. I want to see if they still have the Lind partners. Okay, we gotta collapse this window. I keep forgetting how to do it. Yeah, futures aren't pretty right this second. Like, are the Lind partners still in this? Because if they are, then I don't want to be in it. But if the Lind partners are out... See, holders. No Lind partners. No Lind partners. No Lind partners. No Lind partners. Come on. I feel like I'm like about to like roll dice right now.
Global Research now expects the Bank of England to deliver 25 basis point rate hike in June, August, and September. Raises terminal rate to a call to 5.25% from 4.75%.
I bet you what he just said is gonna make us go ahead and like also have to raise interest rates. I don't know why my internet's fucking doing this today. I can't wait to get new internet today. I'm trying a new company. That guy that came to my door, I was on the phone with Xfinity for 2 hours, actually, before I was able to talk to a manager. Isn't that insane? I spoke to 6 different people before they routed me to the right person. Oh. The Lynn partners are out of... Lynn partners are out, it seems like. In case anybody cares. No, Google Fiber is not out here. I'm going with Astound Internet. GCT to 88%, Jesus.
US House Speaker McCarthy says debt ceiling talks are still productive.
Wow. Hello. Hello. Yeah, they're not continuing to make a lot of money there. Now, keep in mind, they did just open a new facility, though, as well.
And McCarthy adds that negotiators will get together this morning. So again, confirmation from McCarthy now that negotiators will get together this morning.
Is it short at all anymore? No. I mean, alright, so until the end of the month, I'm gonna have both Xfinity and I'm gonna have this Astound.
McCarthy says again he has not spoken to Biden since Monday.
So I'm gonna have Xfinity and I'm going to have Astound until the end of the month, and then at the end of the month, then I get to make my I'm gonna make my decision on which one I want to go with. They're only 1% short on SINT. I think that might be a potential acquisition target. It's my 2 cents. What the fuck do I know, though? And now I'm gonna give you guys a warning, especially for those of you that watch all day. I told them 4 o'clock, but the window is from 12 to 4. Now I'm still gonna be able to stream, but there might be a minute or two where I have to like corral the dogs upstairs, and I might have to, you know, like let this guy in and like let him do him, and you might hear him in the background. That's all. But I'm still gonna be working. I don't plan on ending stream because I'm gonna stick to Xfinity until tomorrow, and then tomorrow will be my first stream on the Astound internet. So, just fair warning. At the current moment, yes. That started happening
Bank of England's Governor Bailey is
about a month ago. It's like realistically what it is it's
Bank of England's Bailey having a fireside chat at the Wall Street Journal CEO Council Summit on inflation and the economy.
So the whole thing is it started about like a month ago. That's when I started with the issue. So now instead of ultra low latency, now you guys are on low latency for like just so my stream doesn't crash. But tomorrow we'll be switching back to ultra low latency. So we should be gravy. And realistically, like you might lose like I don't know, maybe like a fraction of a second switching between low latency and ultra low latency. And I understand, you know, that could mean a lot, but I just had to do what I had to do in order to go ahead and keep the stream showing health. If crude has a rebound, keep an eye on 9. If crude has a rebound, keep an eye on rig. This has been a killer play. Killer play. Keep an eye on rig if we get a rebound in crude. Just throwing that out there. What does 9 look like, though? Now you have me curious. Let me look at actually at this on a 30-minute first. Ooh. Interesting 30-minute chart. Okay, let's see. 9. N-I-N-E. LFCR had a spike AM yesterday, and the puts were cheap. Oh, just got the gold cross on a 30-minute.
Just keep in mind, prior McCarthy comments did come out as he speaks
Seconded.
to reporters.
Hatter,
regarding the
seconded.
debt limit talks. So again, McCarthy currently speaking to reporters.
Hatter, if we'd bounce, I do agree with you. I think 9 might be an absolute banger. I mean, I don't know enough. I don't know as much about them as I do about, say, rig. So here, let's actually do this. So of their data real quick. Like, I don't know enough about them compared to, like, rig, but that chart looked pretty intriguing. 121.5 million cap. Only 48.43% on float. That's 16.81 million shares only, which I find pretty intriguing. 52-week low is, it seems to be 203. Is it a short play? I can't wait to switch to fiber today. I just hope that they don't come at noon. Or if they come at noon, I hope that they're in and out by close. Why isn't this low? All right, I'm gonna come back to this because that's pissing me off. Wow, W key was looking nice yesterday and then ended up getting slaughtered. Holy smokes. That might be an offering or something. Well, this is fiber optic. This, my friend, is fiber optic. Alright, you guys want to watch GCT?
So
I have
now
UFAB
5
right
minutes
there.
away from the top of the hour, where we are expecting comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey, who is having a fireside chat at the Wall Street Journal CEO Council Summit on inflation and the economy. So the Wall Street Journal are not providing a live video link to this event.
Of course they're not. Of course they're not, because it's the Wall Street Journal. Fuck them. Absolutely, of course not. Hello, Talal. How are you today, my friend? You just missed a video that I did that you'd be very interested in, I think, Talal. Go check out the video I just did on GEVO. It's also on my Twitter. I know that you, like, you're like, just because of your profession and just from knowing you, you might actually appreciate the stock. You know what I mean? And like what they do. So yeah, check it out. What's up, Doc? No, it's not the ENV video. No, it's a brand new video. I just put it out 3 minutes ago. TRKA to the 48. I'm saying is the GEVO environmental video down. Yeah, that is it. Yes, that is it. I even have it like labeled with climate change and shit, dude. Hold on a second. I'll show you. Okay, all right, yeah, all right. You got it. You got it. You got it. It's work time. You're right. Okay. All right. CYTO is popping. You know how I feel about those. But I'll pull it up because you guys want to see it. Small gap right there from where it took off from. Just saying. Could be a ripper. Why is it moving like this anyway? No news. CYTO. It's a micro cap micro float. That's why. So it's only worth $6 million. It's probably gonna end up as a pump and dump. They may have gotten news or something as well, but just be very, very careful. Just because it's a cap, they could screw with it very easily. I don't know why it's taking forever. I can't wait to have fiber. Jesus. What's their market cap? Yeah, 601. Yesterday they did average volume. Engages in the development of novel products that addresses unmet medical needs in neurology and central nervous system disorders. It operates through Switzerland and Australia. Okay, so I like the location of the company.
England's Governor Bailey.
Yeah, like this is they're gonna do an offering. They would be stupid not to do an offering, in my opinion, at some point. I mean, I would if I was them. I mean, like I just call it how I see it, guys.
The effective Fed fund rate is unchanged at 5.08% for May 23rd.
I just keep it out like 100. You know, it's my opinion. I think it's gonna dump. I think it might rip, but I think it's gonna dump there shortly thereafter. And I don't want to be worrying about timing before they drop an offering. I'm already dealing with that now on TRKA. Now after the file work or after the paperwork today. But I also agree with Hatter that I think that they're just getting away from Blue Torch, and I think this will help them. What? MBot had a $480 price tag, and look what happened to MBot. No, it wasn't. Pump, 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 pump. Now keep in mind this is a 15-minute chart. So every single one of these candles is 15 minutes. Alright. Up, 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 up. Failed cup and handle. Bang, down. And now it is at a pivotal point, I will say that. Like, it might very well come back, actually. But, look, it bounced off the top of the Sonic R right there. Came up towards the 200. We're now doing price action in between the 200 and the 48. The 48 is at about 225. And again, this is a 15-minute, but that would be a gold cross on a 15-minute if we could get this up in this area. And we need a push though. But this is what I was referring to. After a huge run up, that's when they announced the offering. And then one offering wasn't good enough, so then I'm pretty sure they opened another one. Throw that out there. And again, it might be a solid play, but I'm just not touching it. Who owns it? Wait, who owns Saito as well? Let's see who owns them. I didn't look at the short data. TRKA filed a few things. One of which is the most important thing to me, is a $70 million offering. However, they could cancel it at any time. UBS, Citi, Morgan Stanley. Okay. And what was the other one that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, mbat. I think that they're trying to get away from Blue Torch. Hey, yes, let me just see who the holders are of this. I promised you that I promised you I would. It's 9. We'll be quick about it. No. $70 million worth of shares. And it's from time to time, so we don't necessarily know, like, we don't necessarily know. DRMA. This is like too close. I'm trying to draw too close. There we go. That works. Cup and handle. Cup and handle set up on DRMA. DMRA might be a nice play here. This is a daily cup and handle. So, Renaissance, EBS, welcome to the chat, by the way. Give me 1 second. Let me pull that up. So, DRMA on a daily looks like it's going for that cup and handle off the bottom. So, I mean, you just got to determine your own risk and reward. Oh, and then
U.S. House Speaker McCarthy says he talked to White House negotiators today.
chasing value. Look at that. They are the largest holder of mbat. Chasing value. Like, they're oh my god. Talk about Talk about a potential pump and dump. Chasing value. Yeah, of course they want you to chase it. Huh. That's funny. Let me know something there. I don't think we'll know just until we see retail react. Again, micro cap, micro float. Only $5 million cap on DRMA. See if it's a short play. Let me flip back because it's taking forever to load.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says our projections show that the government will meet inflation targets this year. Bank of England's Bailey says, I will not speculate on where April inflation data leaves us in terms of forecasts.
What about
Bank of
EBS?
England's Bailey says quite a lot of inflation is imported.
It's actually kind of interesting. Countermeasures for biosolutions. So, like, well, in case somebody's, vax was fucked up or something? Like, is it, like, something like that? I don't know. Alright. Let's get serious. It's 9:10. Time to get serious, guys.
Bank of England's Bailey says today's numbers showed a welcome fall below double digits in inflation.
Heads up on sticks today. She might be due for a run.
And Bailey says we have to focus on food and core inflation.
Alright, so peep this. On a 4-hour, we just cut the signal to the upside on Sticks. Sticks is a company that I did a 7-minute video on, like, way back in, like, December or something, when it was at, like, $1 and something cents.
Bailey says food inflation is taking longer to fall than was expected.
It's made it all the way up to, like, $4, and then I started to DCA it at, like, 270, because that's when I finally got, like, my chance to. So I'm currently...
Bank of England's Bailey says energy prices are contributing to food inflation.
I'm currently slightly down on the position, but, like, in all reality, I like the stock. Oh, man, the market is going to be in the hurt locker today.
Bank of England's Bailey says producers have booked in higher costs for longer than usual.
I don't have Gerard Butler's suit on, so So, Mom, you're saying that Riley destroyed Exela. That's not the best news. Because I was not in Excella, I did not know that.
England's Bailey says, I don't think spiral is the right word to use. So says, I don't think spiral is the right word to use when asked about core inflation and wages.
No, well, yeah, but I just didn't know until you just told me because
Bailey says inflation expectations are coming down.
I just haven't been playing it, or yeah, you know that whenever I'm not playing something, I just have too much in my mind, so I'm just not paying attention. But Joel, give me 1 second. I saw your message, dog. Just let me do what I'm about to do real quick first.
Bank of England's Bailey says the question for us is how sticky and stubborn is the process down for inflation. Says we have a very tight labour market.
Are you gonna be a firm bottom or no? Alright. Remember that the board has previously approved 800 million shares of common stock. Currently, there are 413 shares outstanding. So, if all the remaining authorized shares of common stock are sold through this at-the-money offering, the 800 million shares will almost completely be exhausted. $70 million times 19 equals 368 new shares. And 800 million already outstanding equals... Yeah, but you're missing the fact of the S3 where they're going to go ahead and they're going to add 10 million shares to the float in order to settle the Series E shares. I mean, unless I'm misunderstanding something. B. Riley bought New Excella, and since then it's been on the down. Okay.
Bank of England's Bailey says about a third of rate increases have hit the economy now.
Alright, here's how I see it. Until Jeffries is no longer working with TRKA, I'm not even worried about it. As long as Jeffries is on it. Because remember, in that filing, guys, it said as long as they have 5 days written notice, okay, either party could just cancel the offering. And why would they want to go ahead and why would they want to, do an offering at these prices? I don't see that. I see them wanting to do an offering at a much higher price tag. So it might just change the way I trade this a little bit. Like if this runs a ridiculous amount, I might sell some and then try to buy it back a little bit. Does that make sense? So just throwing it out there. They could cancel. It's not the end of the world. Yes, I am. I am.
England's Bailey says we are watching data for future rates decisions.
So I ended up getting into it heavier than I wanted to. But that's because the price just kept dropping to levels where I felt like I had to DCA, and my feeling about the play was so strong that I just kept DCAing and kept DCAing and DCAing.
Bank of England sticks with evidence-based stance on rates. So some commentary from Credit Suisse, who now expect the Bank of England to deliver 25 basis point hikes in June and August, taking the BOE terminal rate forecast to 5% from 4.75% expected earlier.
Down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Down. VIX finished at 1979 yesterday. Holy shit. The way that Bitcoin is moving. Hold on a second. Let me full screen Bitcoin real quick. So peep this, guys. Here's a previous line. Look at the parallels here. Bang, bang. Now, these were just drawn, and then I just drew this one this morning. Okay, so this is the one that I just drew. But we're looking for some support right here off this. RSI is a 42. Here's the MACD.
Bank of England's Bailey says this is not a good era for forecasting given the huge shocks to the global economy.
Honestly, we just need some strength. We need some demand on... We need the bulls to step in on Bitcoin. That's what it comes down to, in my opinion. But, yeah, I mean, it would be hopping out of a bull channel. Say that this pops back up and follows this.
Says we must not overly rely on mechanisms of forecasting.
It would be popping out of a bull channel to do so. And then moving into an additional drawing. Chris, I don't want to compare anything to HKD. HKD was straight up money laundering. That's what that was. Like, does Hong Kong still own... Hold on a second. Let's see. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I'm supposed to look at the holders first here. Hold on. DRMA was on threshold, by the way. China. Yeah. DRMA holders. I can't wait for the fiber optic. My God, I hope it works better than this shit. I don't like this. No data available, not showing me the holders. It looks like Wells Fargo, Geode, and Morgan Stanley were in it, and now they're not in it anymore. Okay. GCT. Alright, so let's look at GCT's data real quick then. You guys are... 10-minute warning, thank you to all. $230 million cap. Only 33% of the company is on float, which is something you guys know that I like. I like when the company has a low percentage on float. It's already up 100% though, so like I don't chase shit like this. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Oh wait, did I message Anna this morning? Hold on a second. Okay, I did. People are bashing the shit out of my take on TRKA. It's most likely just the shorts.
Bank of England's Bailey says the May forecasts reflect more inflation persistence.
So I'm just trying to deal with my pre-market stuff here. Oh, look at Bitcoin down a bit. Hopefully that recovers. Give me 1 second. Let me do this stuff. I hope that you have a better day. I love you too. I have the internet people coming from 12 to 4. Hopefully they show up at 4. Basically it's cheaper and faster, so I figured I'd give it a shot. I'm gonna have 2 internet service providers till the end of the month. So if they suck, then I'm just gonna go ahead and keep Comcast. But if they're good, then obviously I'm gonna stick to the lower, faster rate. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you have a great day. I love you, babe. Talk to you soon. Okay. This would be breaking a bull flag. Hold on a second. It's at a bull flag. I didn't draw it, but wait, what is? Yeah, TRKA is doing an offering. From time to time, breathe. Because it's from time to time, and why would they do? Why would they? They could sell it basically at their discretion to all, right? But why would they do like a and like why would they go ahead and start the offering at these price tags? That doesn't make it wouldn't make any sense. If it did, I would sell a lot of things and get right back into it. With like I would almost full port it if it dropped that low, bro. We want this down. It's in a pennant too. We want it down. Hopefully, fuck. I'd sell my fucking mom. Okay, I'm gonna tell her on you. No, I'm just kidding. No, but don't be surprised if the complete inverse of what you think is gonna happen happens. I mean, unless dollar strength keeps going to the roof and Bitcoin keeps dropping like this. And wait, actually, you know what? Let's see. What are the Qs doing? Because futures aren't pretty right
Bank
now.
of England's Bailey says aging population means the lower UK growth potential.
Ooh, baby. I got one, but I don't need. Just saying. Wait, you only have one nut? Wait, whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got one, but I don't need. Are you saying that you only have one nut? Like, are we Lance Armstrong? Like Lance Armstrong? Lance Armstrong this? Or like, what's the deal? Got to. Only need. Okay, alright. You had me screwed up there for a second. No, I understand he could sell one. I thought that he only had one, but he was willing to sell that one too. I was gonna say, like, can you imagine having no balls? Because like that would be like the ultimate joke. I'd probably like anytime you said anything, I'd say no balls. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Uh, do you hear Target is selling transgender swimming suits? I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. I'm so happy I didn't load into GNS when I thought I should have. I'm happy I made a light position at 89 cents. That's just a starter position. We'll see how it goes. Gold cross on SMFL. Up 22% pre-market.
Bank of England's Bailey says there is a big question around bank deposits and whether the public can think their value is protected.
Bikinis with ball pouches, he said. Holy God. Okay. The banana hammock, yep. Every now and then my left ball tingles. I call it my money-making tingle, but I know it's really making blanks. Oh my God. Oh boy, that's funny. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm sorry. Yo, you want to know the funniest thing?
Risk taking in the world of finance.
I have so I work from home, obviously. All right, last minute. Get ready. I'll tell you guys in a second. Get ready, guys. Good luck to all. Just remind me about Abercrombie, and then like that, and then I'll remember, because I do want to tell you guys about it. I'm not a financial advisor. Yada 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 yada. We're about to start. Good luck. No. I wear what's called. I wear like basically like pajamas or fucking like sweatpants nonstop, and I have these old sweatpants on. Right, these are like old, and they're actually Abercrombie and Fitch sweatpants, like old Abercrombie and Fitch sweats. I just thought it was kind of funny because we were talking about Abercrombie a couple minutes ago. Is anybody... Nobody's in this chasing this 100%, right? Like, I just want to make sure. Because I want to look at... I want to look at VIX. Ooh, we need VIX down. We don't need it down, but we'd like it down. Alright, let's get a wrap on Bitcoin now. That'd be ideal. Guys, remember, shout shit out if you guys see it. Whether it be something technical, whether it be, you know, news, I don't care what it is. Just make sure you yell it out for everybody. Please. GameStop vertical. Hold. Oh, obviously, we filled the gap from yesterday, clearly.
Bank of England's Bailey says free trade is important, and I think we can strike a balance with the need for resilience.
Oh, I really want to hold that red line. Oh boy. Alright, we dropped that red line. Boyo's up 4%. Boyo looks kind of interesting. Wouldn't you say? Bitcoin towards 48. Sorry, I'm looking for something to put here. Oh, DNA is up another 3 point. Oh, DNA is trying to go vertical. I'm all about Puma gear though, so comfortable. You know what I really like? I like the I only have one pair actually, I think. I like the Nike tight, like the Nike tight sweatpants. At first I didn't like them, but then I wore them and I was like, holy shit, these are comfortable. I really like the tight ones though, like I don't even know, it's like a silky kind of feel. I like those a lot. They also have good cuppage. I'm just like staring at TRKA because I'm worried about that red level. CXAI back down to $7. That could be a. I mean, never mind. I say it too much. It's just been going back and forth between there and like 9 something, over and over and over and over again. EMTX is up 7%. AI just flash screen. AI up. AI with a gold cross. Let me refresh my futures screen, by the way. Wow, muln's down to 85 cents. GNS to 82 cents.
FTSE 100 index falling 2% to 7,607.6.
Yeah, let that thing let that go down. Let us go up before the holiday. Do you really need to already? Guys, 1 second.
So remember, you did have UK CPI data in the morning, which was hotter than expected, although it did come down from double digits. Particularly the core CPI data year on year for UK was hotter than expected, the highest since 1992. And you had financial markets pricing a 100% chance of a BV rate hike at the June meeting after the CPI data. Before, it was 83%. That was yesterday. So according to OIS curve. So that's one of the reasons causing the decline in the FTSE 100.
C3 AI. What do we want here, guys? What are we thinking? SMFL way off the highs, UFAB down off the highs. Currently the Dow is down 0.43, S&P is down 0.5%, and Nasdaq is down 0.46. RSI on Bitcoin is a 39.25. Disney 13-week low. Thank you very much, Hatter. Wow, T2 got decimated. Holy smokes. Wow. At what point does... This is why I didn't buy it yesterday when I thought about it. At what point does it become a buy, though? I just really didn't like their earnings call. Like, at all. I did not like their earnings call one bit. Put muln real quick. Sit it right down. At what point does this become like this? I mean, I might, if I was trying to create a new position, I might start to DCA in, like, in here. I don't know. That's a tough one with Bitcoin dropping the way that it is. GNS came down to a support line. See, we're trying to bounce off. What's volume like right now? Volume's only 90,000 on GNS right now. SFT's back to 150. WK got slaughtered the last 2 days as well. Down 8. I don't even want to look at my port right now. Don't. They had the spinoff. See, that's what I'm worried about when it comes to GNS. They spin off ERL and GNS, I think, goes down. Yeah, we definitely don't want UVXY over 350. You're absolutely correct about that. 100%. 100 million%. Hold on, I'm trying to, like, raise my laptop. That way it doesn't overheat. But it's got to be, like, steady. There we go. That works. I can work with that. Says Blackstone and talks to buy regional assets. Yeah, I'm a fan of Blackstone. I am a fan. Wow, look at VIX. Oh God, we want that under 20. This isn't level. I don't like this. Hold on a second. Oh, it's sitting on a fucking lighter. That's why. Okay. Much better.
So Republican debt negotiator Graves says not any progress on talks. That's Graves saying not any progress on talks.
That's not good for stocks either. We are approaching 350 on UVXY, which is something we do not want to hit. Bitcoin has a potential double bottom at 26,626. So like almost right where it's at. Okay. Oh, right here. Right back up. I knew it. Fuck yeah. Go ahead. It's really great. There-ish. Okay, C3AI could come down. $350 brings a run up in my. Oh yeah, that's what I agree. Yeah, I misunderstood at first. Vic says 20. Guys, remember though, VIX could go up even if the market goes up. It's just a volatility instrument, right? So with that being said, it's not like it's the end of the world if VIX goes up. It just typically the market doesn't go up. It's just not like an always situation. We could go up violently and still VIX will rise. Same thing with UVXY. Much more rare than coming down, but it could happen. Especially in this market, anything could happen. Ooh, IonQ down after having like a really, really heavy, a really, really nice last 2 days. SMX to 112, Vaughn down almost 4%. Oh, VIX, what are you at? VIX to 2012, ouch. SMFL giving up almost all of its gains. 349 on VIX. Or on UVXY, sorry. Because TRKA is down like this, I literally don't even have my portfolio with TRKA in it. I don't even have it up. Like I don't want to know. Sticks is green. Okay, I'll take it. Guys, this is an AI company that I personally believe in. I have a video on it if you guys wanted to check it out. It's always extremely light volume. Like there's only 211 shares traded on it right now. But this was mentioned at like $1 and change, and it's currently at $2.62. But it's made it all the way up from 4, or all the way up to 4, and I bought it on the sell-off. Hammer on Bitcoin. EVLV, remember that's a Bill Gates play? Yeah, my portfolio looks pretty depressing right now as well. I don't even want to look at it. I have confidence in my play. The only time that I would look at it is if I was about to add to it. And if it eats itself right back, I'm not gonna end up adding to it. You know what I mean? C3 AI trying back up. Not like in VIX where it's at though. TBLT at 4%. Wow, look at this. Look at that gap up. Doji, doji, doji. Shot back down and gapped right back up. That's a really weird price action. Light volume, I'm assuming. Right? Yeah, only 7,500 shares traded. TRKA to the red line. We'll see. We're going for a gold cross on dollar strength. That's something that we definitely do not want. MOBQ, interesting. Trying red line again. Bitcoin down. Uh-oh. This could get ugly quick. Unless they hit like the large caps and then let the small caps run. What do I want to pull? ARK is green again. QUBT. We definitely need to be saved here on Bitcoin. Let's actually pull the Qs real quick and see if it's disjoining. It has done that this week. Yeah, see, like, this doesn't look nearly as bad as what Bitcoin does. See, so it's disjoining again. This is the second time this week, which is something that hasn't been happening very frequently. All right, one doggo needs to come in and one needs to go out. Give me 3 seconds. You're good, buddy. You didn't mean it. Okay. Fucking VIX. Get down. VIX at 2038. Wait, what's volume at on TRK? Oh, whoa. We're seeing some good volume on TRKA. This is good. This is this is good. Hold on. Usually on days... Now, this is a usual thing, so please... Ooh, look at that gap up. So don't take this like, you know, or take it with a grain of salt, I should say. But usually on high volume days, typically TRKA goes green. On low volume days is when we go red. Typically. Now I know it's 10% down right now. Well, 7% down right now. But don't be surprised if it rebounds. Please do not be surprised if it rebounds. And UVXY 350. No mas. Dark pool prints just showing up on TRKA now. Are they heavy or no? We want the auto shrink down. We just gotta go across on it. Shit. Much heavier. I love it. You're 18% positive on my call. Good shit. Are you taking it, or are you gonna see what happens? Wait, which part did you miss? Oh, the algo is definitely for like in charge here. Bitcoin. We call that the old high heel. Good old high heel out of there. Come on, baby. Through those EMAs. Trying to cross the 13 back over the 48. Yellen to appear in front of the House Financial Services Committee June 7th. Okay. That could be huge. Huge. Boil to 325. I'm gonna get this off screen, don't worry. I'm just trying to find something else to pull up. We'll get ARC going again. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm going to. This was called out. Well, this was mentioned. Sorry, this was mentioned last week. At 75 cents. Oh, 82 cents on muln. Oof. Oof. Alright, so if I was DCAing... I don't know if maybe I would buy again. I would probably be buying in small increments, and I'd probably load up on every dip if I was gonna play it. I just don't trust David Mishery, so like I have mixed feelings. And bot and retreat, who would have guessed? I would have. I need someone to feed Yellen after midnight. I'm ready for some gremlin action. At some point, this market might turn, and I mean, like, there could be a very, very nice momentum play. I just don't. I don't know. Playing muln is like, I don't know, playing Russian roulette. I would almost rather watch VIX. I agree with you, Talal. We got the first half hour trading out of the way. Now let's see what we're really dealing with. Let's see what SPX looks like. Okay, it did just drop a support level though, so that's not good. It's breaking a bull flag though, I think. Hold on a second. Let me draw. It's literally trying to break a bull flag right now on SPX. Look at Bitcoin starting to spin. There's been bullish divergence on literally all my low cap stocks. All of them. Powell speaks on Friday. From what? Wait. Let me double check that. Wait. Oh. I could have swore he's. So the minutes are today. I could have. Did they take it off the schedule? I could have swore that he was talking on Friday. I'm sorry. I don't see anything about Powell speaking. For this week. All right. Alan. Algos, please. The T word there, probably not good for me. What do we got? Potential double bottom on SPA. Or are we going to slide? Let's see what Bitcoin wants us to do. Yellen, Fed, Michael Obama. Fuck Yellen. I know, but I'm trying to limit myself. I'm trying to limit myself. I know that what I say is terrible for the algos. But like, if I'm gonna be terrible for the algos, I can't have other people being terrible for the algos too. Uh. Excuse me, mister. I put out a GEVO video this morning and tagged it climate change. We follow the example set. Okay, fair enough. I can't argue with that shit. But alright, but don't use words that, like, could be found very, very offensive, I guess. To that crowd. It's not offensive to me whatsoever, but to that crowd. Let's try to do that. We just got sent a fucking frost advisory in Toronto. Why? It's May. Enough of winter. Yeah, but you live in Toronto. One second. Okay, my bad. I want my fucking 3 months of summer that I was promised. It sounds like nothing's promised in Canada. Sounds like nothing is promised in Canada. Oh, look at SPX sliding on my line here. Let's see. Bitcoin down to a trend line. SMFL just lost volume. Let's pull that off. Uh-oh. I think Toronto weather over 100. Well, I'm not a fan of California. Myself. I'm just not. I'm not a fan of California. Whatsoever. Not in the slightest. AI down 3% ish. 8 to 158. She lost 160. Speaking of that, is anyone interested in, I don't know, moving to a tropical environment? Anyone? VIX is still over 20. I don't even know what to fucking put up here. Wait, maybe the first lady with a man hammer is better for the algo or show with the Adams app. Alan, please. Up to the 48 on SMFL. You can watch the video vomit. Okay, so Doc thinks that NVIDIA is about to go down. I think that this is a ticker for that NVD. So NVDS is one and a quarter times Nvidia bear. So if you think Nvidia is going down heavy and you want leverage, you could get a buck and a quarter rather than just 1-to-1. And then the long on it, if you wanted to play it long, is NVDL, and that's 1.5 times long. No, we'll beat them one day here, bud. In my opinion. I mean, some of us will beat them. Hold on. Sorry, Anna. Shit, I accidentally looked at my portfolio. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to do that with TRKA doing what it's doing. Ugh. Gross. SPY to 410.50. 60, excuse me. Q's have 330. We know that Q's move faster than SPX and SPY, so let's pull up Q's. On a line from yesterday, on the trajectory path. Oh boy, okay. TRKA trying back up. Oh, we're just coming down to the 200, it looks like. Alright, hold on a second. I don't think this is the end of the world. Unless that's a double top. Then it could get ugly. Uh-oh. Hold on. That could very well be a double top. This comes down to 329.90 and breaks. That's something that we definitely don't want. Is TRKA PR imminent? I mean, we just got a press release this morning, or we got a filing this morning. They have 30 to 45 days before they have to reverse split. So between now and then, I'm assuming that we hear something. I mean, if not, I'm gonna look like the biggest idiot in the world, and I'm gonna lose a lot of money. But Alan, how would you feel if I said that about MMat?
Points from Russia's Putin says we are meeting our commitments on energy supplies.
Mob Q up 12 and going. I'm still showing a green pivot arrow on TRKA 5-minute. Yeah, it's because it's about to... Never mind. We'll see. We'll see. I'm either going to look like a genius or I'm going to look like an idiot. I'm okay with that. But what I wouldn't be okay with would be being so convicted in this trade and not being in it. So I can make money back. But if I believe in the situation as much as I do, I would beat myself up if I wasn't in it. You know? Like, this is one where I'm extremely, so like my conviction is through the roof, and I don't know if that's really gonna change like anytime soon. Vix, what are you doing? Yeah. I actually have a screenshot on my phone about TRKA. Hold on a second. It's like a reference between TRKA and the process that they're doing with between GME and TRKA. How similar it is. Give me 1 second. If I can find it. Oh, here it is. Brought into the house. Trapping the shorts. Filing S3 at the money shelf. Dropping record earnings report. Recapitalization. Recapitalization. Cough, cough, cough.
Wall Street Journal sponsored event says highly likely to run out of sufficient cash in early June. So Disney reports this was going to be happening at 3:05 p.m. Eastern Time, as a period is taking place now. So again, Yellen currently speaking at the Wall Street Journal event.
Right. Recapitalization in process. Margin call would be next. Blocking short sells. Resetting the price 10 to times 15. Now this is the GameStop, like how GameStop went. And then they retail execution. S3 at the money shelf in effect. Raise capital. Shorts assets liquidation. That's the Jeffries playbook checklist that I'm seeing.
Yellen says it is hard to be precise about which day resources.
I think that seems tweet-worthy, actually. Hold on a second.
Yellen says maintain early June as the debt limit default deadline. We'll update Congress shortly about the government finances. Yellen says, I intend to provide an update pretty soon on the timeline. So Yellen intending to provide an update pretty soon on the timeline.
What do we got? VIX 2050. Ouch. I just bought more TRKA. You dog, you. Yo, what up, Don? Working right now, trying to develop a program to reduce our adverse water quality incidents in a particular pressure zone we have. Okay. I think we should all call the Texas Rangers and tell them Canada's the new Texas and they need to go get it for us. Alright. That's totally unmarket related, so I'm not going to read it. Q's starting to twist up. What do I think this market's going? With the debt ceiling going on, I think it's either going to go hard up or hard down. I don't think that we trade sideways. I'm not going to make a prediction on
U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen believes the deal is possible to avoid a debt limit default.
But with the whole debt ceiling deal, I'm not going to go ahead on the record and say what I think may occur. I'll give you this. If they settle the XRP lawsuit and regulate crypto, and they figure out the debt ceiling issue, right? I think it gets very, very bullish. Now, on the other hand, big money might have other ideas for us. So like I don't want to
U.S. Treasury Secretary
get all
Yellen says
hyped up
Biden
over
has
something
offered changes
that.
that will result in $1 trillion in a deficit reduction.
Sorry. Word, yeah, a lot of stuff going on. Neo getting smoked, are they? That's on AREB. I like other plays more, but I don't know the current situation on what's going on with AREB. Like I don't know that I haven't looked at the current data. I had a homie lose like $50,000 in AREB a while back.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen says there will be some obligations we will be unable to pay.
And I kind of told him that I thought that it was ballsy as hell, but he did it anyway. And he ended up blowing 50K on AREB. That was a few months ago.
Said over the weekend. It does repeat as well that there are difficult choices to make if we go past the X date.
So I have mixed feelings towards it. Yellen doing gremlin things. I hope she takes VIX instead. Q's. Get up there. UVXY still hanging out at... Oh! We want to lose 350 so bad. Man, we want to lose that level.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen says payment prioritization is not operationally feasible. There is no other outcome that will be acceptable. We simply have to raise the debt ceiling.
$145 on SFT. Bitcoin's RSI is at 29.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen says, I'm seeing stress in the financial markets, including the bill auctions.
Anybody else feeling a tingle?
It's been 10 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour to get the weekly EIA inventories data. Crude oil inventories forecast 2 million, prior 5.04 million, range of 2.9 to minus 3 million expected. We also get the distillate inventories, forecast 0.5 million, prior 0.08 million. The gasoline inventories forecast minus 1.6 million on the prior minus 1.381 million. And the crude Cushing inventories saw a prior read of 1.461 million. As a reminder, I did see the API stock change numbers last night. Crude oil did come in at a draw, minus 6.799 million, on expectations of 0.525 million.
For real, get ready. It's about to get funky. I happen to agree with you. I'm just worried about VIX right here. I have a tingle. All right. Oh wait, that's it. Yeah. That's funny. T2 getting smoked down 13 to 13 cents. I wonder if they're going to try to push it to the 10-cent rule. I wonder. MCOM. I don't... Does anybody know what this would be pre-split price? Because that's wild. Down again. Ouch. MOBQ up 14%. 9 cents pre-split. Thank you. What are we doing here? Let's see. I forgot that I hid my fucking lines. I'm so shot. TRKA gonna double bottom at 1760, then fly, you think? I hope so. 0.9, not 9. Wow, points. So 0.09, or wow. Okay, I got you. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so about 1723, hopefully. We just need to see some movement in the overall indices. Tank. MLBQ to about 15%. UFAB just dropped 10. They're trying to super trend the Qs down. All right, there's resistance right there at on the Qs. Or support, excuse me. Right there. Boy. Wow, open. I'm seeing red for the first time in like 3 days. Snap down. Yeah, GameStop came down as well. It's just odd because like nothing on my list is like absurdly high like it usually is. I mean, I have some stuff absurdly low, but I don't have that many things, you know. Ridiculous. Oh, T2. If this market turns, I'd be considering taking T2 just on a scalp play. Watch out on ARQQ. Hey Scott, it's been a few days, huh? I can accurately predict the market. It's going to go down, up, down, up, down, up, and so on. Fuck, I wish I was liquid right now. No money to put into the trading account. Fuck. I hear that. What is... let's see. What is goev looking like? I hope it's not like a fucking funeral procession. Oh boy. Not good. No mas. Oh mas. 30% cost to borrow, almost 31, 16% short on goev. Watch ARC. They don't have to do one until July, from my knowledge. So funny you say that out. Okay, you're done it. Ooh, SINT at 133. Interesting. DXY up still. We want that down. How bad is VIX? It's gonna be at the top of the list. 2063 on VIX.
So 1 minute remaining now. I'll be leading with the EIA crude oil inventories.
They reported that Yellen is planning on what to do if we default, and honestly, I would love to see that plan. Trillions in wasted spending to try to fix with people who can't stop stealing the money.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen says inflation is down very meaningfully.
I don't know the whole plan. They're trying to super trend VIX down. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. See, we're about to get some data.
Minus 12.456 million, minus 12.456 million. That is a draw on the forecast of 2 million. Seeing gasoline inventories minus 2.053 million, minus 2.053 million. A draw on the forecast of minus 1.6 million. Distillers inventories minus 0.561 million, minus 0.561 million. A draw on the forecast of 0.5 million. Crude Cushing inventories 1.762 million, 1.762 million. Looking to the markets here, upside movement in WTI crude after that larger than expected storage shore in EIA crude inventories.
Watch out on Gush. Remember, it's a bull 2 times. So remember, it's a bull 2 times. Right up, right through, like a hot knife through butter. Go ahead. UFAB just popped to 29%. All right. I think Gush is gonna go up after hearing that.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen says data suggests we're on the path to avoid a big jump in unemployment. We have also posted out the weekly EIA inventories data on the feed for those interested.
UFAB to the 200. That's what they're saying, Alan. But
and U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen ends the question and answer event.
UCL up 3% more.
So WTI oil jumps around 2.3% after a huge weekly drop in US crude inventories. So to repeat that, did see a draw of minus 12.456 million, expected a build of 2 million.
Get back up into my drawing. Go ahead. No, nope, 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 nope. Higher lows. Come on. Back into a pennant. Again, guys, please like and sub, by the way. Yo, what up, Alan? What's good?
So I'm just going to say this for the people that need to hear this. The market needs a 30% retracement. It's super inflated. I went over the numbers with Talal and with Devil Doc, and when we were on the Discord talk the other day,
Alan,
we all agree.
no,
Talal
doesn't.
If you're going to play smart, you're going to do long holds in the things you believe in until it happens. Or you're going to buy long calls a year out, a year and a half out. That's the thing. Anything you try to mess with now with it going up and down is just gambling.
Alan, we determined that it doesn't, says Talal.
Well, I don't know how his numbers all of a sudden changed, because when we talked, he agreed with me that it has to come back 30%.
So what's being produced via like major like news outlets is that it has to be like you said 30 to like 45% retracement, right?
Yep.
But what do we know about big money and news articles? They lie to us.
He's saying that we are in the retracement. We are, but we are still not at that level that we discussed, and he knows what level it is that it has to go to.
What level is that, you think?
It's roughly like, from right now, it's like 27.5%.
So we're looking now to the fear and greed index.
Okay.
62 out of 100, that indicates greed. And the crypto fear and greed index, 50 out of 100, which indicates neutral.
350.
And I agree with you, Talal. So it still has to move backwards. So in that time frame that it's moving backwards,
So from the EIA, US stocks accrued in the FPR last week, falling to the lowest in September of 1983.
It's going to go back up, and when it goes back up, I'll just be fine. And if you buy on the way down, and you know it's going down, and then it's going to shoot back up, that's good for you, right?
Yeah.
If it's something you believe in, and it's going to come back, then you know where you.
Well, that's why I've been DCAing TRKA, because that's how I feel.
So there you go.
You know, I don't agree with you necessarily, but it's okay to have healthy disagreements.
I hope that the U.S. acquires Canada, because I want to go up and hang out with Talal.
You could do that. You could do that without.
It would be really awesome if we had U.S. flags up there when we were there.
You could fly into Toronto.
I know. I can go to Canada anytime I want.
Okay, so then what do you mean? You wish that we bought out Canada?
I didn't say bought out. I think we should just take it, like we did Texas and along the southern border. I think we should just go and say, hey, you are ours now. You belong to us. Margaret Thatcher, sorry, but your kid is no longer the president. It's ours. We took it.
TRKA. Uh-oh.
You're right, Devil. I didn't take it. The Texas Rangers took it.
I would probably be buying TRKA here. Not financial advice, of course.
There's this really cool thing called the Alamo.
Have you actually seen the Alamo before? It's kind of cool. That was serious. That was a serious question. Have you ever seen the Alamo? It's pretty cool.
Oh, have I ever seen it? No, I have not seen it in person.
Or it's dope.
I had
GNS
family
83
down
cents.
there
Yeah.
that was actually fighting alongside Pancho Villa. They
Really?
picked the wrong side of the fight, but whatever. I
You
think
fab
that's a
up?
family trait. We tend to do that sometimes.
Welcome to Texas, Alan, says Devil.
Yeehaw! Give me a 10-gallon hat and some sweet tea, I guess.
Yo,
Sit on the
Talal.
porch and watch the dust fly.
Talal, first thing I'm doing is I'm going to the maple syrup vault. That's the first thing I'm doing. 50% on UFAB? $52%? Let's see, can we keep it running or what? Q's.
Hey, Devil, I have plenty of branches. They're all on your side. And they all go the same direction. Earth belongs to me.
Wait, whoa. All right, Talal, I have a question for you. Good luck hydrating in 30 years. Wouldn't that be 100% the opposite of climate change and the thoughts of climate change? Because then they're thinking that ice is going to melt and create more water. Yes, it would be seawater, but like, if it's going to deteriorate anyway, I think that we would be able to, figure out a mechanism in order to go ahead and, create drinking water that would otherwise be turned into salt water. Right? Or no? I mean, you're the water expert, not me.
I think it's really, really funny because they only had one family on Noah's Ark. So technically, Devil, we're all the same branch. I'll just lop yours off of my tree with the chainsaw, buddy.
When Yellowstone goes boom, you're gonna wish you were in Canada. If Yellowstone...
Unless the wind blows that way that day.
Yo, what if we set up like a shit ton of fans pushing it into Canada?
I mean, when Yellowstone goes boom, your guys are the ones that are all screwed. The weather goes that direction. I'm gonna have like a really awesome place to be.
DXY.
They say when Yellowstone goes, it'll be big enough to set off all the volcanoes. And so that means Mount Rainier's going. Could you imagine Yellowstone and Rainier going at the same time?
Hey, Alan, can we be sure to be on your fishing boat?
Sure.
Okay.
As long as you bring the strippers and the cocaine with you.
Done.
It's 3-1 or you don't get on.
Oh, God. Come on, Q's. Let's get a double bottom here. RSI on Bitcoin is 38 right now as well. No, we need to be on your on the SS TRKA if that goes down.
You were asking about mmat, but it's finally over 25 cents.
No, I know. Hold on a second. I just got a DM. I gotta check. 1 second. Oh, okay. Never mind. It was all right. It's for the space tomorrow.
I mean, Mullen's at 8 cents.
80.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're straight though.
83.
Q's come back.
SLS is at $1.64. That's just disrespectful.
Yeah, just let's watch with some of the words, because I know I'm being
What's wrong
unfun.
with disrespectful?
I know I'm being unfun, but like,
I don't see nothing wrong with disrespectful.
yeah, but the algos might trigger words and.
Not good. I'll give them all the trigger words I can find.
Please don't.
I'm good at trigger words. I live in Seattle.
Oh shit. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good
I
one.
could literally have a conversation with Devil Dog if I was walking down the street in some of our metro areas. Just the conversation that would be had would cause me to have to defend myself like 12 times. Just because so many people would be triggered by what they overheard.
No, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I'm trying to, what's it called? I'm trying to make you guys not say stuff like that.
I mean, I want to run around and just, well, we should make a group called Trigger and the Lunatics.
Not a stripper. Carry on. All good. Joel. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. Let's get serious again. Oh, okay. Scott's down. He says it's a really good idea. TRKA super trend rejected.
So, I just have a question.
Hopefully I have an answer.
They said Yellen is trying to make a plan right now for what happens if the U.S. defaults on its debt and they don't come up with a debt plan.
Uh-huh.
How do you find a plan for people that can't stop spending?
Yeah.
These are the same people that during Corona put $20 million to make the daycare for the congressmen's, not the overall daycare, but just the daycare for the congressmen's, safer from Corona. And my question is, how many congressmen in their 60s and 70s have kids that need to be in daycare?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they probably always will need to be in
Well,
daycare.
I mean, they probably send their grandchildren there.
But you know what I mean.
They probably send, like, their grandchildren there and shit.
No, they can't. It's only for their immediate kids.
Oh, okay.
So they spent millions of dollars for kids that don't exist.
Yep. Funny world we live in.
So US House Speaker McCarthy is to hold a press conference at 11:45 a.m. Eastern Time, so that's just under 1 hour's time now. Again, McCarthy due to hold a press conference.
Okay, so let me see if there's a link for that already, and if so, I'll get it set up. Hold on a second, because I want to hear his press conference. I don't know about you guys, but Q's trying out.
He's going to say, we have to fix the problem. We must all come together to fix the problem that we started and created.
You know what I want him to say? In all fairness, what I want him to say is I want him to say that that like the administration is being unreasonable. And push the debt ceiling even further.
I want him to come out and say, for once in my life, we're going to be honest. You're going to give us money. You're going to give us the permission to print more money so we can steal it, and we're all going to get richer. And you people that work, now you have to work 5 more years of your life for retirement because we need a bigger boat and more hookers and cocaine. That's what I want to see him.
Oh, Alan, the words. Come on, but I just asked you.
I know.
But you did it anyway?
I have to sometimes. You got to tell the truth.
Fair enough. Alright, so I have the Kevin McCarthy speech up and live. As soon as he starts speaking, in 58 minutes and 21 seconds, it should automatically kick on.
Okay, so I'm sorry, that was a little rude. I'm going to rephrase what I said in a way that is much better. I want to see liar, liar happen to all of the Congress and politicians today.
Okay.
Think about how awesome that would be if they all had to do like what Jim Carrey did. They weren't allowed to tell a lie.
That'd be great.
Great, you'd start a war. You imagine what the American people would do if all of a sudden everybody had to tell them the truth?
Yeah, working girls, not hookers. That damn right. Show them some respect.
Future wives in training?
Whoa. 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 I honestly don't even know what to pull up right now because it looks like both of these want to go. And then, streetwalkers. All right, we gotta stop. Talal's futures wife. Oh my god, Talal futures wife's in training.
I'll tell you what to pull up. You pull up usually XY.
Yeah, it's a 351 right now.
And then you pull up NNBR.
No, I'm pulling up VIX is what I'm doing.
And then you pull up GLMB. Or GLMB.
Oh, VIX down. VIX in between the 48 and 200 now. Guys, all right, please let's stop talking about that kind of stuff. Like my algos are already screwed. And that's my own doing.
That's up 6%.
What is?
EVXY.
Well, that makes sense because VIX is up 10% right now. It just moved right back to the 48. Yes, yes, and you keep typing it over and over and over again. Yes, please, that. Yes. Let's move on from that talk.
More from the Citizen CEO. They say the bank is making sure that it has liquidity. This is referring to a prior headline when they say they are to cut around 500 SVB employees, according to Axios.
You had to say it one more time, Talal.
He needs to tell his women that he goes to see that he needs to be tipped in stocks.
Oh man, he reminds me of like what was the Gigolo? Was it Bruce Gigolo?
Something like that.
That's low key just Talal.
You know that Talal would never be allowed to go to like West Palm Beach, right?
Why do you say that?
The cops would be waiting for him at the edge of the city. Because that's where all the single old rich ladies are.
Oh god. Alright, I'm getting fucking DMs here. Hold on. All right. Sorry, that was actually a space thing. Okay.
You should pull up TRKA, muln, and XCLA and goev today.
I would love to actually look at goev real quick. VIX.
I don't think you really want to look at that, but go for it.
No, I saw it before. He's on TripAdvisor right now. Not the worst look in the world. If it'll obey the sign.
Whoever called out GLMD, that's looking pretty spicy today.
Kios. Fuck. Yeah, if you go to Florida, you're guaranteed to find a bunch of old people. It's like old people and rain. And humidity. And traffic.
And mosquitoes to where if they bite you 5 times, you die from blood loss.
Yeah, that too.
You might even find Ken Griffin.
Amazon slightly green. DXY to 103.80. UFAB is up 70% though, so we got that. Mob Q is now up 26%. Congrats if you hit on that when we had that pulled up. We have bot flies, horse flies, and deer flies in Canada. Your measly mosquitoes ain't gonna shit on our meat-eating flies. What the hell is a bot fly? How come I don't know this? What is a bot fly? I know what a horse fly is. Like, we have those here in Pennsylvania, but like, what the hell is a bot fly?
The bot flies are the ones that like consume like people that have passed away, right?
I have no idea. Talal said chunks of skin go missing.
So here's how Speaker
Yeah, he
McCarthy
said
says,
they
I
have
will provide an update on the
carnivorous
debt
flies. Like, that
negotiations. So
sounds
again, McCarthy
amazing.
did
Can they
announce he is
ship
to have
those
a
to DC,
presser
please?
today, just under an hour's time at 11:45 a.m. Eastern Time.
Get out of there. Okay, let's stop talking about bot flies because that's just screwed up. Oh god. Ugh. That's just like such like a creepy. I don't know. It's a creepy thing. Bitcoin is at 834 RSI. Mullen is down to 82 cents. Hughes, what do you got for me? You keep Canada, never mind. Yo, for real. 2062 on VIX. Oh, he said you committed. Now you gotta do it.
Fine.
No takesy backsies, he said. Hughes, what are you doing? QUBT 4.3 up. 356 on UVXY though. Definitely want that down. I don't like losing 350 there.
We could just make Canada like the English did to Australia, and we'll just turn it into a big giant prison and send all of our inmates there.
Yo, what was that movie with Stone Cold Steve Austin in it? Because it totally made me think of that movie, or of that Australia.
I don't know, but it was like a real thing.
Well, yeah, I know, but like that movie with Stone Cold Steve Austin totally sounds like Australia back in the day. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know about that movie. I think that what we really need is Walking Tall, but the DC version.
Yo, I'm with that. Just let The Rock handle it.
Send The Rock to DC with a 4x4 with the handle on it and a big Ford truck. Yes, sir.
Oh shit. Q's. Okay, the price action on GoEV is kind of weird here. Look, inverted hammer, as the Qs are trying up. Look. Inverted hammer, inverted. There's 5 inverted hammers right there in a row.
and it's going to do the opposite it would normally do, so it's just going to keep going down. Watch.
Maybe. I hope that was a chair.
So I have something really awesome that I was thinking about, and it made me feel bad.
Wait, I was saying, I personally like QBTS. I like IonQ the most when it comes to quantum computing. However, I think QUBT needs the most like help, essentially. So like, I wouldn't want to go with like the weakest of the bunch. I personally like IonQ the most out of all the quantum computing stocks. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I started thinking about my lawsuit and some of the other actions that are coming, and I realized how they fix it all in another way besides paying us.
I
thought I would share this.
I would love to hear it. Well, should this be recorded?
Probably not.
Okay. I won't.
So here's my thought. Because we know they were money laundering for like really, really powerful people, what happens if all the people we're suing just all of a sudden got Clinton so they couldn't actually spill the beans, like because they were caught?
Their estate would take care of it.
Well, that's what I mean. What would happen, like, if all of a sudden the Kens and the Aries all just disappeared, or all just magically had, got mugged and had car accidents, fell off trains and stuff, all at the same time?
fell off trains. He goes.
I'm just saying they could all get Clinton. Just because we're exposing what they're doing, and to stop the exposure, they just take them all out. It's very possible.
All right. Hold on one second. I'm going to stick the dogs outside once, and then I got to stick them upstairs before the cable guy gets here. One second.
So he's running off. That means, Talal, you got free 30 seconds to do what you
No,
want.
you don't have 30 seconds.
20 seconds.
No, you have 3. Oh. $13.36 mil in volume on TRKA.
I think you should watch TRKA, muln, Exela, and goev all at the same time.
I can't watch 5.
That's 4.
I know, but I gotta watch the overall market.
Oh, yeah? You watching the S&P 500?
Right now I'm watching the Qs.
Okay. Which ones?
The Qs.
Oh, so just the Q one, not like TQQQ or SQQQ.
Correct.
Okay.
Let's go.
TRKA, come on down to 5 cents, baby.
Thank you very much for that. Bill Gates says AI could kill Google and Amazon per CNBC. Whoa. That's a bold statement. I think that he's completely mistaken, but whoa.
Why do you think he's mistaken?
Be-
AI could do it
because
without having a person.
Because they have their own AI too.
Yeah, but the thing is if you let AI write its own AI, imagine the AI that would come out.
Okay.
Built an AI and then told it to build a new version of the AI.
I mean, isn't that pretty much what ChatGPT 4 is?
Do you know who made ChatGPT? Do you know who's responsible for its funding and who started it?
Well, I mean, Elon started OpenAI.
Yes, but ChatGPT was financed by Ken Griffin.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
Let's just totally use it to ruin his life.
Well, what's funny is you ask the AI market questions and it can't answer them. But I guarantee you, if you go to his computer, he has a version that absolutely does answer them.
I mean, probably.
Digital crazy. The reason U.S. birth rates have dropped more than 20% since 2007 is really simple. Look at the humans that were born since, that would have been the ones at that age at the time for having kids. Would you hook up with them? Just saying.
I can't even say anything because you're right.
I mean, I asked my kid, I'm like, hey, when you were in high school, you used to complain about, the dating market and things like that. And you really don't anymore. He's like, I'm focused on actually fixing my life. And I'm like,
good answer.
Yeah, but isn't it kind of nice to go out on dates now and then and stuff? And he's like, have you met these women? Are you insane? Hell no. What happened to
What happened?
YouTube?
What do you mean? What happened to my YouTube? My YouTube's up. It's fine.
It is?
Yeah.
Mine is a giant triangle. It says something went wrong.
Reload it.
Okay. There it is.
Goev, can you pop off the bottom or no? That would be ideal.
I'm just waiting for TRKA, Mullen, and Exela, and goev to all continue in their trends so that I can pick them up when they're cheap.
goev towards the 48. Oof.
Oh, Bloomberg question of the day. Is UK inflation a warning to the Fed?
Yeah, I think it is. I think that now, I think it forces their hand. I think that now they're going to raise basis points rather than keep them like null. And then I think that might cause the market to go down a little bit.
Right. So did you see that there's a typhoon setting up right now, and they're calling it a triple threat to Guam at the moment?
Where?
It's Typhoon MAWAR.
I said where, not
Guam.
Oh, Guam. Okay. So Guam's about to get fucked up, basically.
Yep. Oh, billionaire Rubin brothers win 8-year battle over Russian fraud. Strict gun laws not enough to shield children at high risk.
Watch the G word.
ESG attacks prompt urgent talks with insurers. Quit climate club. Banks have nothing to worry about in excise. New China.
Can we do it? Can we do it? Come on, Q's. Bitcoin's RSI is fucking 26 right now.
Yellen says Treasury is pushing for deal, not prepping for default. I think they're listening to us. Like Yellen's probably literally listening to our channel.
Well, not her specifically, but I definitely know somebody's in here. AMC now at 490. Who called that? What's Ape at?
Do you see Tyler Perry's trying to buy BET for $3 billion?
Oh, I didn't.
He says he's going to make it all black owned. I'm going to sue him if he pulls it off.
I want to be a part of that lawsuit. Fuck that.
Because you can't. It's wrong.
It-
Now that is straight discrimination.
yeah, that's
I'm
that.
going to sue him because I didn't have an opportunity to buy in on it because I'm white.
I'm with you. Can I be?
Hell yeah, we'll start
Okay.
a class action with all white people.
Do we really want to start a class action or just like like Mafia fam?
Well, I just think if we did a class action of all, think about how many white people would be involved. Could you imagine just trying to give notices to that many people?
Can you imagine trying to pay out that many people and how much money there would be to go around? It would limit our.
Well, it's not paying them out. It's you would have to identify them all to be able to pay them. You know what that would cost?
Oh my god, that would be a fortune. I'm so down with that idea.
What is your class requirements? You must be Caucasian.
Well, no, you said black owned, right?
Yeah, actually, it could be any race other than
Yeah,
black.
yeah. So you could be. It doesn't matter. You could be Asian. You could be of Latin origin. It doesn't matter.
Right, a class action for any people that are not of black descent.
I mean, why
I
not?
think it's funny that they're trying to give reparations right now, but the Chinese people literally were made slaves and built the railroad. The Irish were literally turned into slaves and built New York, and that was done way before you had any of the things they're complaining about. What about us? We've been waiting longer. Where's my money?
Word. 1 second. I'm working. Hurry up. Oh boy. All right, your turn.
Oh, Digital Crazy, that has to be so right on the money. Could you imagine if they spent their time with people that weren't on social media? I mean, look what happens on social media all day long, every day. You have adults that can't not fight with each other.
Alright, I'm back. Like that. Oh.
Dude, I think I'm going to start a social media site called Loons, where all the lunatics can go and have a big, huge, giant drama fest. It'll just be set up for people to have drama. We'll even have drama clans that can go on the social media and war with each other just for the sake of drama.
Yeah, I don't have time for that in my life.
Yeah, but look at how many people on social media just want to start drama. If it was a pay deal where you had to pay to go get in the drama fight, we would get rich.
I agree, but I don't know how many they would do that. Say not too many 12 to 15 are on social media. Word. You have red steps on the chart. Yeah, I do. It's already Twitter and Facebook, said Doc.
Yeah, but that's only to a small amount. Imagine if you got all the social media drama queens all in one place. The comedy that would happen would be amazing.
I feel like that would get shut down from the app stores very, very quickly.
Probably.
Like you'd have people like ending it, and it would be your fault.
Whatever. I don't care. Did you see
That was
10N
insensitive,
today?
but yes, you do care. I'm gonna save you from that one. Did I see what?
NNBR?
And say it again. Oh, Q's up.
NNBR.
NNBR.
Yeah, I called it out a while back.
Up 7. I'm gonna put thread on the watch
Today.
list. I don't know why I didn't, but
It was up a bunch the other day, yesterday too.
was it? We're starting it. It
Just
looks like
steadily
we're
rising.
starting to get a market spin here. Let's go. GoEV. Going for that 1348 still. Hopefully we hold. Hard up on TRKA. Rejected at the 48. MLBQ might move up to 48 as well. Let's see. We came back down to the 48 on the Qs. Back to the trend line. Son of a bitch. Turka. Come on, baby.
Come on, TRKA. 5 cents, baby. I need a good buy-in spot. There you go. Come on. Yeah, baby.
Please don't do that. Wow. 14.5% on MCOM. Ooh.
I'm just saying that makes my buy-in really good.
Yeah, but do you know how much money the Mafia would lose if that happened?
No, because it would bounce back when everybody bought it back, and the Mafia would be just fine. It would rebound. The only reason they would be screwed is if they sold when it dropped, which would be silly because we buy when it drops and sell when it rises.
I mean, correct. If it goes to 5 cents, I will quadruple my portfolio, says Chad. All of my stocks just bounced off the 13 to right to the 48 on the minute. Yep. Hard down on MLBQ. Something seems brewing.
I mentioned that the other day. It's up 4.7% today.
Nice. We want the Qs to just continue on that trend line.
House Speaker McCarthy is to meet negotiators at the White House today.
Yeah, we know, dude. 30-minute countdown on that meeting, by the way. And we will be streaming it. TRKA! Come on, babe.
You want to see something that's about to explode, in my opinion, is DNA.
I agree.
That one looks really spicy.
EVLV up another 5%. Sticks now red, 254. Wow. I might add my sticks position. The only thing is, it didn't really drop that far from my original position, so it's like, do I throw more money at it and DCA it because I'm just off my average? Or I don't know. Decisions, people. Decisions. SINT at 135 looks really attractive too, but I looked at the holders of SINT, right? The Lin partners aren't listed as a holder anymore. Well, at the moment. Qs coming up on that resistance mark.
BLNK is at a good spot at the moment.
I think we're about to get a bounce. Come on. Bitcoin's trying as well on my other screen.
BLNK, don't sleep on it if that's your play.
The correction from Punchbowl is debt negotiators are to meet at the White House and not House Speaker McCarthy. So again, just a correction from Punchbowl there.
I'm getting money off equities right now, waiting for the market to pull back before getting into place. Okay. Open is up now, 3% again. UFAB might lose 200. MNTS, 33 cents.
Oh, there's something very interesting.
What's that?
I have to go back because it was a lot, so I don't mess up what they said. It says Paraguay is skeptical the yuan will succeed in displacing the U.S. dollar as the leading currency in global trade. They don't think that South America doesn't think that because China's moving into South America that it's going to be successful. The countries down there are saying it's going to fail.
The U.S. dollar or the yuan?
The yuan, it's not going to be successful in displacing the dollar because people aren't getting on board.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Vix.
Oh, there's a Carvana commercial on Bloomberg.
Don't you just love that?
We want to buy your car. Dur, dur, dur. Wow, they got 50 Cent and a bunch of other people on board with Tyler Perry.
Oh boy, are they gonna have some lawsuits in front of them?
I don't think he's ever heard the word discrimination. I don't know how that's possible, but I just think he may not have ever heard of discrimination because of what he just did publicly.
Yeah, the yuan is inflated until they actually do the auditing of financials. It feels like it's overvalued. Yeah. So what happens? What do you think happens if they do revalue the yuan? Out of curiosity, like, what's your opinion? The Qs are sticking to my trajectory line, and SPY is at resistance support.
What's my opinion? That China comes crawling back and says, we're sorry, we screwed up.
Oh man.
Hey, just so everybody knows, this is my call out again. VDRM, the bands are getting tighter and tighter. Not saying nothing, but I made 300% last time this happened.
Man, this hurts. Yep, alright. This is just doing volume right there. It seemed like it needed to come down. Let's see if we get a pop right off 13, hopefully.
The UK home builders get whacked on Bloomberg.
They get whacked.
Yep. The UK new home builders stocks are crashing.
Oh, NBOS took it out the back door.
Dude, I know you don't like OTC, but when you get to a lull, go look at VDRM.
Okay. Going for a 1348 on the Qs. We have the 1348 on Xella.
We got 103.82 on DXY.
Yeah, DXY is a fucking rocket today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just ripping.
Yeah, they did, kid. But it's not as bad as what everybody else is thinking it is. I think that's my thought. Like, Everybody thinks it's doomsday, and I don't really feel it that like. I don't feel that
I don't
way.
think it's doomsday. It's a good thing if you know what it's gonna do.
Yeah. So it was a what's it called? It was well, there were two things. There was like a direct sale.
The debt limit negotiators are to meet at noon today.
So it was like a direct sale to somebody, I forget who exactly, and then a $70 million offering. But they could go ahead and they could rescind that offering at any given time, so they could actually trap shorts, in theory.
Dude, in Montenegro, they revoked Kwan's bail today.
Whose?
That Mogi something Kwan, the crypto guy that's in jail over there on trial.
I have no idea. What? I have no. I don't know.
Oh well, they revoked his bail today.
Of course, I'm not. Of course, I am. I'm not. I have done the DD. I've done the research. I'm confident in my play. I am doing nothing but buying more TRKA. Not financial advice. You guys do you. I'm not buying. I'm doing nothing at the moment besides buying TRKA until this thing gets into like figures that I think it could get to.
Check this out. I just saw a really cool prediction, and if this happens, it would be funny as hell. They're saying that there's a big possibility that right after the debt ceiling deal is reached, you'll see the Fed raise the interest rates again.
I actually wouldn't doubt that at all. 695 on CXAI. AI up 1%. Nice little move there for AI. Big old cup. Big old cup. I like a bull flag as well.
Target pulls LBGTQ themed goods after threats to its employees.
Jesus, really? Alright. One second. I don't know. Alright, and then you guys are going upstairs. Sorry. UVXY vomiting? Perfect. You ever get Ritz crackers stuck in the fucking envelope thing? Yeah. That was rough. I pulled it off, though. Without breaking any.
DNA is up 2.5% all of a sudden after it was red all day.
Q's to the 200. The review up. What?
Is mmat gonna hold 25 cents?
They come in these things. I mean, what did you want me to call it? A pouch?
A prison pocket.
Q's up.
Well, my NNDR play is my winner for today, 8.61%. Now it's at 6%.
How is this a bag? This is something that if I was still, like, you know, a bad kid, I would go ahead and, like, put stuff in it, and then wrap it up, and then singe it, and then give it to somebody.
It looks like a sleeve to me.
A sleeve would be a great term to use. Definitely not a bag though.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a bag. A pouch, a container,
A wrapper would be great. Yep.
a wrapper.
Yep. Definitely not a bag though.
If you're like Alan, you could use it as prophylactic.
I think sleeve was the perfect word.
Dude, now they're having a public commercial
Vicks down.
on your public socks.
Vicks down. Oh.
So, according to an AP reporter on Twitter, the White House and congressional negotiators are to meet for debt ceiling talks at 12 p.m. Eastern Time.
Goev, just off you up. Big old cup. We want Vicks down. The 13 came through the 200. That's why we're seeing a pushback. Yeah, kid. That's why I said that earnings call yesterday was that bad. It was that bad.
They're saying that banks have pulled back and have left a hole in the market.
I hope TRKA announces a buyout after hours. I hope that they revoke the 5-day offering, and then I hope it squeezes.
I hope they announce Chapter 7 so their stock just goes up.
No, not 7. 7 means that we'd be fucked. Completely.
No, because they would sell the assets. Debt ceiling drama has some T-bills trading like junk bonds. That's awesome.
Mullen to 82 cents. Yeah, your VDRM's up 1.1. PGY up 1%. It was just on.
NNBR's up 9.2.
Nice.
GLMD is up 3.4.
Attaboy.
GETR is up 1.75. GMG is up 1.32. DNA is up 2.30.
And Nvidia is down too.
TRKA is down 11.9. Mullen's down 9.7. Excel is down 5.5. goev is down 5.6.
Yeah, I'm not having the best day. Bella, you're gonna have to go upstairs in a few, honey.
Hiding from USD fault is a fool's errand.
So
I love this guy on here that's writing these things this morning.
well, they're trying to take our like. I mean, you know what they're doing. Like they're trying to get everybody out of the markets. It seems. All right, look, give me 1 second. I'm gonna let Lucky in. I have to take the dogs upstairs. It'll take me 30 seconds.
There you go, Talal. You got a whole 30 seconds.
Behave yourselves.
Get it, Talal. Get it.
Thank you. All right, come on. We gotta go up. You guys gotta go up today.
Hey, Devil, I'm literally thinking about just walking away and not looking at the market for the next 90 days and then coming back and seeing how I did.
90 days in what, Alan?
I'm just walking away from the market and not looking at it for 90 days and then seeing how well I did.
MEOA is going vertical.
Gold's falling, silver's falling, copper's falling today.
Whoo! Is news on a SPAC? Is that it? Yeah. Oh no. What? Interesting. Minority Equality Opportunities Acquisition. That's interesting. I bet you they have warrants. So it is
Corn and soybeans are up today.
MEOAW. Oh, they do. Oh, they're 12 cents. Guys, heads up. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up. I don't know the expiration date or the exercise price, but
What one are you talking about?
MEOAW.
What is it?
It's the warrants for something that's absolutely ripping, and they're off. They shouldn't be priced like that. Theoretically,
Meow.
it's ME.
So in 10 minutes time now, we do expect to hear
OAW.
comments from US House Speaker McCarthy as he holds a press conference.
It's because the Minority Equality Opportunities Acquisition Incorporated announces a postponement of special meeting of shareholders until Friday, May 26th.
Yeah, but so what I'm saying though is it's at $28, right? And the warrants are only at 12 cents.
Okay.
So it could be an excellent scalp, or a momentum trade, or because if it's only at 12 cents and then the underlying is at 28. OA. Let's see. And it's still going vertical. It's up 158%. Hold on. What? MEOA. 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 MEOAW warrant exercise info. Fuck.
Yeah, I bought 10 of them. I spent $1.20.
Can anybody look and see what the exercise is, please? The exercise info? Somebody that's not in front of like a bunch of people? Please?
How do you see that?
Just Google and look around at what is it? Oh, MEOA warrant exercise information. And then it'll give you a strike price and a date. If warrants go up while stocks are closed, do you think it'll keep going up after? Wait, what? If warrants go up while stocks are closed. Well, so what happens is if something gets halted. Is this halted actually? It might be halted. MEOAW.
Is this Activision Blizzard?
No, it's MEOAW. It's Minority Equality Opportunities Acquisition
That's
Corp.
what I thought, but it didn't pull it up. It keeps pulling up Activision shit when I Google it, so give me just a second.
High risk, high reward on warrants, though, all the time. Let's remember that.
Yeah, I can't find it.
It would be a power. It would just be a quick play.
You don't think that's a long hold for 45 years?
No. MEOA. 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 MEOA.
Yeah, they're going down. Now they're only 11.5 cents.
This could be a monster play. Oh, it's a micro float. I'm making a short video. Hold on a second. MEOAW.
It's gonna go up to 18 cents.
Yeah, just watch. Hold on a second. Oh wait. No, I don't want the W. MEOA. Turn over. This could be a bomber. Just saying, it could be a bomber. I'm literally gonna record it. Yo, as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. I just caught something here though. So this is MEOA. It's an acquisition company, a SPAC company. But notice that they're at 28.60. Okay, and then peep this.
So 5 minutes away now. Do we expect a comment?
Oh, I clicked on MEOAW. So now we're looking at the warrants. The warrants are only 12 cents on it. Now keep in mind also, this is a micro float with only 18.8% of the company on float. Throw that out there, guys. Not financial advice. You guys have a good one, and hopefully I'll catch you on stream one of these days. Later. Oh, and as always, warrants are always high risk, high reward. Not financial advice. Yada, 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 yada. Later. Alright. Done. I'll post that later. Q's coming back up towards VWAP. I do not go to Target often at all. I haven't been to Target in like 2 years. Thank you very much.
What's wrong with Target?
There's nothing wrong with Target. Devil just said I go there a lot. And
I
I
do
said,
too. I like Target. You can get a really good pretzel there.
Fuck it. Hold on a second.
Japanese equities near 30-year high.
Oh, wait. Shh. The meeting's on.
Just to open up, I'm sending our negotiation team down to the White House to to try to finish up the negotiations with the White House. There's a number of places that we are still far apart. I mean,
So it does appear that House
Didn't seem
Speaker
like a
McCarthy is
biggest-
currently speaking.
I
Video
remember,
again is on the newsfeed for
even
those of you that are
talking to
interested.
incoming
Currently staying upset.
Democratic leader before I was even speaker about ways that we could work together on a debt ceiling. Hakeem told me he was going to follow the president's lead. I went down to meet with the president right after becoming speaker, as you all know, on February 1st. I said, let's sit down, let's work together. The Democrats, they could have lifted the debt ceiling prior to me becoming speaker. They knew the outcome of the election already. They knew we were taking power. They passed an omnibus bill, but they decided not to do the rising of the debt ceiling, even though they thought people should just raise it cleanly. Speaking with the president, I told him two things. We'll not raise taxes. Why? Because we got more revenue coming in to our coffers at any time in American history. The problem is the Democrats had been in power and they increased the amount of spending to the highest level we've ever had at any time in American history, especially to GDP. And now we have the highest debt at any time to American history. So I just think it's common sense, it's reasonable, and it's rational that we spend less next year than we spend this year. Every household would do this. We have money that sits out there, COVID, that's been appropriated, that hasn't been used. We now know the damage that the Democrats have done in the majority when they spent that extra $6 trillion. It brought us inflation, harming every single family, made us more dependent upon China. It created 3 of the largest 4 bank failures in American history in the last couple months. We cannot continue down this path. But the president waited 97 days, not even to talk to me. He could have spoken to me and said we were wrong on other angles, but he didn't. And now we're 8 days away from Biden having to default. I don't want that to happen. That's why the Republicans in the House in April lifted the debt ceiling with common sense, sensible things. They're pulling the COVID money back. Work requirements, they let people go back to work, help our supply chain, make us less dependent on China. And more importantly, people working, then they're paying into Social Security and Medicare, making those 2 entities stronger. And then making us stronger in our energy field where we're cutting the red tape, where we can build things in America again, putting people back to work. That's reasonable, that's rational. But it sits in the Senate.
Which one's
But if the
which
president
one's
waits
that
too
code?
long, he can always take that up.
You said
Yes.
finish the negotiations. Has there been appreciable progress over the last?
Look,
24
there's
hours?
differences. We know where it's at. You have to spend less than you spent last year. That's not that difficult to do. But in Washington, somehow, that is a problem. They have increased spending with the Democrats in the majority on discretionary spending by more than 33%. No household's been able to afford to do that. We can find waste, we can eliminate that. The president eliminated a lot of places that we can't talk about, so I got a short area to do it, but we found a reasonable way to do it. So it's not that, look, I think we can make progress today. I'm hoping that we can make progress.
Mr. Speaker, what do you say to those who believe you can't get to yes because so many members of your conference won't accept anything less than the bill you've already passed?
They're wrong. You know, you underestimated me the whole time. The one thing you should learn from me, I will never give up for the American people. Those are the people I'm looking at. Can we get to yes? Yes. We passed a bill.
With no Democrats. You need a bipartisan bill now. Can you get to yes on a deal that will take Democrats?
Thank you, because you just identified the problem. No Democrats. So every Democrat voted against raising the debt ceiling. Nothing has happened in the Senate. I'm not a senator. I don't control the Senate. Why didn't they pass something? The president, he didn't talk to us for 97 days. So don't blame me for reaching out to the Democrats, for begging the president to meet with me, or trying to find it. And don't blame us, Republicans, when we put a reasonable bill together that we actually took Democrats' ideas. So when we put spending for government and increase it 1% each year to cap it, so the slow growth of government, so the economy can catch up, that was a Democrat idea. When we put work requirements in to help people get a job, that's something Senator Biden voted for and President Clinton signed into law. That was a Democrat-supported idea too. So it's not my fault that the Democrats today have become so extreme, so far to the socialist wing, that they are now opposed to work requirements, that they are now opposed to saving $1 less than you spent the year before. That to me really seemed that the problem are the Democrats.
Mr. Speaker, but the White House says they're trying to meet you halfway. So, I mean, at this stage of the game, since you are at loggerheads, what is the off-ramp here?
Look, the off-ramp here is to solve the problem, to spend less than we spent last year. That's not that difficult. They still want to spend more. You cannot do that. No household would do that. Look, I explained this before. Well, they don't have a plan. They never passed anything. So, and you can't spend more money the next year than you spent this year. Look, I've explained this before. A debt ceiling, so the American people understand, is having a credit card. You raised and you hit the limit. So year after year, you just kept raising the limit. So you're paying more interest. So now in America, 17 cents out of every dollar comes in just goes to interest. But now you owe so much on your credit card. You have to pay it. But you owe more than you make in an entire year. So now for America, we owe more on our debt.
But that's why.
Than our whole economy is worth. 20% more. So should you just raise the debt limit? Or should you literally think, let's eliminate some waste? If we had spent money, billions of dollars, for a pandemic, that money has sat there for 2 years, pull it back. If we can have a provision to help people find jobs, let's do that. If we can find a way that cut red tape, to let people go back and build things in America and make us energy independent and not beholden to China, let's do that. That's all we're asking. We're being reasonable.
The fact that you're going to need Democratic votes, probably in the House, definitely in the Senate, you have a Democrat in the White House. Why not offer a single concession beyond saying we're not going to default?
We've offered a lot of concessions. The cap on the spending is a Democrat idea. The work requirement was a Democrat idea. The time, I can't help it if the Democrats have become so extreme and now is a party of Bernie Sanders than the party where Joe Biden was elected. Joe Biden is the president of the United States. He is the head Democrat. But if AOC and Bernie Sanders is going to run their party, that's not my fault. I'm not even sure Bernie Sanders is a registered Democrat.
Mr. Speaker, if the president does not agree to exactly what you want, are you willing to blow past this?
Okay, first of all, your premise of your question is all wrong. When have I ever said you have to agree to 100% of what I want? All I've ever said to the president from February 1st, let's talk. There's only a couple things I will not do, Mr. President. I will not raise taxes. Why? Because we are bringing more revenue in, even to the GDP, not just to the 50-year average, but the history of America. Only 2 other times have we brought in 20% of the GDP, 1944 and 2000. I will not put a clean debt ceiling on the floor. Why? Because we've spent more than we've ever spent before, and we have the highest debt than we ever had before. I just don't think that's right. But no, let me finish the question. And then I said to the president, but everything else is on the table. For 97 days, he wouldn't talk to me. So we passed a bill. We're not getting everything in our bill. I'm negotiating with the president. We passed a bill that raised the debt ceiling. If I did what you're saying, we wouldn't be talking. But I sit, and I'm sitting and sending our negotiation team down with theirs, their team is highly respected on both sides of the aisle. They know this House and Senate well, and I know together. And maybe you discounted me too. I didn't win Speaker on the first vote. It took 15 rounds. And you know what? I think we're stronger for it. And it's probably we didn't solve this problem on the first negotiation, but it took us 97 days. I firmly believe that we'll be able to get there. Yes, sir.
The negotiators yesterday said that the concession Democrats were getting was to raise the debt ceiling. So within the room there, what concession are you willing to give in order to save the economy?
I'm willing to make America stronger, to curb inflation, less dependency on China, and spend less than we spent the year before. Because you know what? When we're elected, the power is loaned to us from the American public. Who's representing them? It's not my responsibility to represent the socialist wing of the Democratic Party. If the Democrat socialist wing and Bernie Sanders cared so much, they would have passed the bill. They would have done something on the border. It is not my fault they won't take action. It is not my fault that the president would not meet with me for 97 days. I'm sorry. But the moment he was willing to meet with me, I've been there each and every day. And I firmly believe we will get and solve this problem.
Mr. Speaker, how much time will you give your conference to read the debt ceiling bill once an agreement is reached?
72 hours.
Mr. Speaker, can I get clarity on that?
Yes.
Thank you, Jack Richards. Can I ask you a couple questions on popcorn to my colleague Melina from our sister album, NTD?
Okay, ask your question.
Okay. So I'm afraid that voters will blame Republicans for this crisis and any possible default, and what gives you hope that a deal can still be reached?
Well, first of all, I don't think there'll be a default, and I don't see how you would blame Republicans. If there's any blame Republicans have, we're the only ones who acted. So if the American public didn't want if they get rewarded for not taking an action and ignoring a problem, the Democrats are going to win that award every day. They did that with Title 42 on the border. They've done that with inflation. They lied to us and told us it was transitory. They did that with the debt ceiling. They told us we shouldn't talk. So I'm sorry. If you want to blame Republicans for solving problems, we'll take that right away. Yes. Look, I'm not. The only thing I look at, if the Democrats control the Senate and they control the White House, and they wouldn't even do a bill and they wouldn't even communicate, I don't think I have to say who's to blame. If the Republicans have passed a bill that raised the debt ceiling, did it in a responsible, sensible way, I think the American public understand that. But first of all, let me tell the American public, I am not going to give up. We're not going to default. We're going to solve this problem. I will stay with it until we can get it done. But let's be honest about this. We have to spend less than we spent last year. It is not my fault that the Democrats cannot give up on their spending. And you would think, if you have the most revenue in the history of coming in, but when the Democrats were in power, they spent the most money. So we have the most expenses going out, the expenditures. It's not a revenue problem, it's a spending problem. And then you have the highest amount of debt. Don't you think that would finally wake them up to be sensible? Now look, I don't want to point things out, but we have a new here with CNN. I just heard on your news station that 60% of Americans believe the debt ceiling should only be raised after you found savings. So to your question, I think we're representing the American public, and that's what we'll continue to do. Look, I apologize. I got to open up the House. I appreciate spending time with you. We'll continue to keep you updated as we go, and I look forward to the days of. Thank you all.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Ended remarks on the debt limit talks.
Okay. APRN is popping. Okay. Wow. Hello. Hello. My stream's doing that thing again, I think. Where it's booting people. I really hope this new internet fixes it. Anytime between now and 4 is when they should be knocking. You got kicked off live, said it was over. Yeah, no, I'm still here. That's fucked up. See what I'm saying about, like, about YouTube? They probably didn't like me streaming the, that conference. Or that speech. Or briefing. Sorry. Yeah, I had to load back into... That's so weird, dude. Like, I don't know why it's doing that. You were sent to Bloomberg Live? Like, what the... Oh, I hate YouTube. See, this is why we don't talk about, like, soda and working women. Is this halted? I assume so. Can you let me know when this unhalts, please? Pretty, please. DNA up. My VIX down. Fist is halted. Don't know why. Kind of sort of flat for the day. Is it halted or suspended?
So in 10 minutes' time now, we do expect to hear comments from Fed's Waller, who discusses the economic outlook at an event hosted by the University of California, Santa Barbara. So text is expected, as well as a Q&A from the moderator.
Why is my internet doing this? So I'm just exiting some things to see if it'll speed up my fucking internet. There we go. Alright, it's saying excellent connection now, so we'll see. Actually, no trades. Weird. Is it suspended? Here, I'll look over here. Because for some reason, TradingView doesn't tell me if it's suspended or what. Let me look. Is it Fisk? ISK. I'm just seeing no volume. Wait, that's a daily. How about the minute? Yeah, I'm just seeing no volume on it right now. So. Must be suspended or something. Last trade was yesterday. Oh, okay, word, yeah. 121 on Google. Trying up, though. Looks like the large caps are trying to work their way back up. Down on heavy volume on TRKA too. That invalidates my theory as up until this point. I mean, unless it just rockets, then that would completely validate my theory. Apply resistance at the ass to keep the price from increasing. Thank you for that, Hatter. Stick. 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 Stick it, baby. Come on.
So in 5 minutes' time now, we do expect to hear comments from Fed's Waller, who discusses the economic outlook at an event hosted by the University of California, Santa Barbara. So text is expected, as well as a Q&A with the moderator. We have put out the link to the Zoom video on the feed for those interested. Just seeing Treasury yields reach day's highs ahead of the 5-year note auction.
Ooh, 81 cents on GNS. I'd be in that. If I felt like buying more GNS, I'd probably be buying that dip. Come on, baby. Right out of the gutter. Right out of the gutter. Yo, how hard was that Bernie Sanders comment? Like, anyone? Like, wow. I really wasn't expecting that, you know? 698 on CXAI. C3AI on the 48. Postpone the earnings release and nothing but. I've been talking to Anton again a little bit. I'm trying to, I don't know, do what I can in regards to GNS. MOI. MOAI. You're saying there's a U at the end? Oh, the short volume sale. Yeah, I didn't think that was it. Come on, TRKA. Next stretch, please. Oh, yeah, okay. So what that is that's a stock in a unit. That's what that. I don't even have to. It's gonna. Well, I'll look because you're asking me to. I prefer trading warrants over units, though. That's just me. That's why. Mm. Oh. In my opinion, this is a better buy. Not financial advice. But that's just my opinion.
So surely expecting comments from Fed's Waller again, who discusses the
But
economic outlook.
I don't need the what's it called. I don't know the I don't know anything about the business. I just know it's a micro float, and that's pretty much it. Wow, T2 is down 28%.
Fed's Waller says the Fed needs to maintain flexibility on the best policy decision for the June meeting. Says he does not support stopping rate hikes unless there is clear evidence inflation is moving down to the 2% target. Says the decision whether to hike rates or skip hike at the June meeting will depend on data over the next 3 weeks. Fed's Waller does not expect data in the next couple of months to make it clear the terminal interest rate has been reached. It says he is concerned about the lack of progress on inflation. Says more loosening of a very tight labor market needs to be seen to help take the heat.
What are you in it, Jordan?
It says the April PCE inflation and May CPI data will be critical. It says he is concerned inflation won't come down much unless the growth of the average hourly earning wages nears 3%. It says fighting inflation continues to be his priority. Fed's Waller says there is higher than usual uncertainty about credit conditions.
Okay.
So that was an early text release for Fed's Waller there.
I guess we'll leave it up. I'm pissed with GNS right now. I have a lot of shares and they won't even. Let me. I'm gonna take a picture of chat. And I'm gonna send it to him as well. Hey, does anyone want to voice their frustration with GNS right now in chat, and then I'll go ahead and message Anton, because him and I speak, pretty frequently. Like, feel free to voice your frustrations with GNS. I'll take a picture and send it to him. Anyone? Is anyone pissed at GNS right now? And if you are, why? Wow, VRM is sub 75 cents. That hurts. That hurts. Anybody else before I take the picture? Besides Hatter? Alright, well, I'm gonna take a picture above Alan because Alan just totally ruined that. Let's see. Why didn't that take? Watch it. I'm gonna message him. See.
So it's also worth noting Fed's wallet a member this year. So just to reiterate that, so Fed's wallet a voting member this year.
There. I mean, I just sent it to him. Yep. Whoa, goev. Hello. What are you doing, baby? Gap. Fill that, please. Fill it for no. Fill that gap. Okay. All right. Never mind. Now it could go. All right. There you go. Up, up.
We have posted Fed's Waller's full speech on the feed for those interested, titled Hike, Skip or Pause.
They saw it. Well, he saw it. We'll see if anything happens. I don't know. I'm getting awful sick of defending GNS without like landing that job that I was really hoping for. So like I just don't see a reason why I should stick up for GNS anymore. The reason being, and I hold GNS. I'm at 89 cents right now, so like I'm like take it with that I am long, right? But they turned me down on a job. They turned me down on a job. They're supposed to be about education and innovation. I have probably the most innovative market idea that's never been attempted before. That would all but like I couldn't even think of a way to short the company. And the way in which I was told that they weren't interested at the time, like, I don't know, it just, like, it made me feel as if they weren't about the innovation. And that hurts. You know? So, yeah. Thanks. You did what you can do. I just hate not getting a response. I was publicly support. Oh well, here you go. I'll take a picture of that too.
So noting the dollar extending gains and the S&P extending losses, now down around 1% on the session.
I'm messaging GNS. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me uno momento here. Let's see. Sorry again, guys. I'm talking to GNS right now, so I'm sorry. I'm just trying to sound, you know, respectful and diligent. So I'm just responding here to Anton. Give me a second.
So seeing from an NBC reporter via Twitter as House Democrat angst grows as Biden's debt limit negotiations with Republicans drag on. So some fear that he is seeding the messaging war. Others say he's wrong to discredit the 14A option.
I just messaged him again. There we go. As to explain why 74% of your stock is trading off exchange, by the way. That is
So we have popped the full NBC piece out on
There.
the feed for anybody interested.
What is it now? Just tell me. I already sent it. $79, 79%. Or wait, 0.79 or actually 79. Can you retype that? Just because I don't know if you meant 0.79 or 74 or 79. Whoa, wait, his stop. I just said to him that he was at 79 cents. That's it. I don't want to bug the guy, but at the same time, he has to know how his shareholders feel. Oh, fuck me and VIX. Jesus. Come on. Get down. I don't know. I'm just not, I'm like, unless they bring me on, I'm just gonna stop defending them. Just because well, what's in it for me? As terrible as that sounds, what's in it for me? Whoa. Look at that lift. What is causing this? Last date was May 8th. Hello, TRKA. Hi. Hi. Get up there right through that 200, baby. Hot knife through butter. Close that candle. Let's see. About 15 seconds left on this candle. Hopefully we can close at it. Or hopefully we can do that. Okay. We need to stick it though. We can't just do this and come right back down. We need to stick this. Look at the volume. Yep. High volume day. It was down. If this goes up and this goes green, even if it's like 0.1% green, then my theory is valid still on TRKA. We at the 48 on a 5. That's why it's paused like this. Then probably it's got to work its way through the 5 minute. PGY is now up 3%. That was just unched a minute ago. Felt like. Yeah. ARC up again. Let's go. GovX is popping. Okay. Yes, she is. Alright, we are struggling with the 200 here and VWAP. Hopefully we're just eating supply underneath. I just want to go ahead and point out, look where I drew my potential buy on TRKA if I was going to reload again. Just saying. Perfect bottom tick. I had a tiny order fill at 1701. Good shit. I think so. And they just denied me again. Hold on a second.
So the White House and Republican negotiators' debt limit talks have now started.
No, I'm not going to defend it anymore for free. No hard feelings on my end. I just think you're missing a huge opportunity. But if When the company, oh wait, I'm not gonna read that out loud. Okay. I just told him how it was, and that's it. Sorry, I'm gonna see if he responds or not. Stock may drop, the stock may rise. I hope the best for you and your idea, but we will not be working together. Huh. Okay. I'm done with GNS, I think. Alright. I'm done. I'm totally done. I'm not gonna disclose a private message to the public. I'm not gonna do that. That would be very unprofessional of me. I'm not gonna do that. But I got denied again, so we will not be working together. Like I'll give you guys that sentence. We will not be working together. After he made me write, they had me do a what's it called? They had me like write up an entire slide. They had me like a slide presentation and all that stuff. And then they didn't want to hear the idea. And it's a company that's based in education, innovation, and entrepreneurship, and they don't want to hear about innovation. How can I believe in a stock like that? I can't. Sorry. I like what I'm gonna do most likely now is if GNS rebounds, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna apply it to other stocks that I'm more confident in myself. And then I'm going to I might invest in ERL, but I like as far as GNS goes, they just told me all I needed to hear. Well, he told me all I needed to hear. F that. It's alright. It's not so much about me being like upset that I didn't land the job. It's more so the business sector that they're in, and not like and making me write like spend hours writing like slides, right? To then just not hear it. it literally boggles my mind. So I like, I don't know. That's not how you run a business. Like, when it comes to bringing in revenue and you're running a business, right? You should be open to hearing any and all ideas that would generate revenue. That's my opinion, at least. goev trying the 200 again. And Matt might be a buy here. Could very well be. Could be an extended double bottom. goev, you're gonna go for it. Mmat might just be a buy right here. You're right. Right in there, same level. So I'd be in somewhere in there. Hard bottom, yeah. I like that idea myself. I might sell my GNS right now for a loss and buy mmat. Actually, I might do that. Let me see how bad it would be. I will be sitting here waiting to sell GNS. I think I have to do that now, just because I I'm not going to support a company that won't support me. Well, they won't even support, like, they're not even supporting innovation, which is what they do. So like I can't invest in that company. I'm out. Okay, you are good. Nice dub, by the way, Jordan. Everybody clap for Jordan. That was a killer play. Maybe I'll just buy more TRKA with... Fuck it. I just sold my lot. I just sold for a loss of 5%. No. Sorry, a loss of 7%. And now what I'm doing is I'm buying more TRKA. Hopefully I can do it before it pops.
Fed bids for 5-year notes total $8.1 billion.
I just bought more TRKA. So I'm gonna mark this up because I did just buy it. Bought it right on VWAP. I'm okay with that. Ha! Good. I sold it. I sold it before it dropped. Good. Okay. GNS is now officially off my list. I could still answer questions and things like that regarding GNS, to be clear. But I'm not gonna watch them. Nope. Not for me. See that wick on TRKA to 1860? 500,000 share candle. Yeah, that's because it. I gotta watch what I say. That is because. Never mind. All right. 2.1 million shares available to borrow from TRKA at a just under 30% borrow fee. Look at Bitcoin trying to bust that 48. I gotta get this off my screen. I'm not even looking at it anymore. Coinbase. And now he's sending me links to stuff. What the hell? going to be... How should I even phrase this? I don't
So in
want to
10
be
minutes time now, at the top of the hour, do have the US selling $43 billion in 5-year notes. A prior bid cover of 2 to 54 with a prior high yield of 3.5%. Looking at an auction preview ahead of this 5-year note sale from the US, JP Morgan strategists see the auction as being digested smoothly given the recent move to higher yields and ongoing debt ceiling concerns. Primary dealers' positions in the 3 to 6 year sector net long $42.1 billion in the week ending May 10th versus the $25.4 billion average over the past year, so almost double the average year. So also look into the latest CFTC positioning data, which shows that speculators were net short 924,000 5-year note futures as of May 16th, most on record back to 1993, which is a possible source of covering demand at the auction.
How's my job contract? I'm actually waiting to hear back from... I got a UPS tracker notification saying, I guess, that they sent me merch. So I'm assuming that my contract is going to be accepted. But I didn't get an official email accepting it yet, which is kind of odd. Maybe they're waiting till the first of the month on the other deal. But I also had a what's it called? I also had like a potential job with like I was trying to work on becoming the ERL shareholder, right? Shareholders advocate. But the way that the way that they're handling the situation, I just don't believe in them anymore.
So noting WTI crude oil shedding earlier gains, up around spot 4% now still.
There. Meta down. Ooh. Okay, it could be just to this double bottom right there. Oh, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like it wants to go. Coinbase curling. Guys, things are looking interesting for a potential market swing. RSI and Bitcoin is at 44.5. BurgerFi, it's on the volume. Arc up on the volume. TRKA, I kind of like don't want to talk about it to jinx it, but yeah.
It's been 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour. US is due to sell $43 billion in 5-year notes. A prior bid to cover was 2 to 54, with the prior high yield of 3.5%.
The Bollinger Bands on Biddy getting tight could go either way. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It looks like the MACD is cutting through the signal to the upside at the moment. But I mean, we'll see. The way that Coinbase is acting right here, off VWAP, kind of tells me that I think the market's going to spin up. Just because Coinbase usually rides with the overall market, like, very, very heavily. And that's a strong curl if you see it. Now, if it gets rejected off this and comes down through VWAP, then I totally change my thesis. However, if this drives through here, I think that things get a little bit fun. It has a 52-week low of 6666. Nah, this China stock, QSG, eh. Crypto miners are not tanking and some are green. Exactly. That's why I think that the market's about to spin up. That's another reason why. But. Hatter, you're good. You're good. A lot of people wouldn't have picked that up. Like a lot of people wouldn't have picked that up. You're good. I'll give you that. Of course. I give compliments when compliments are due. Bitcoin. The thing... So I have my watch list over here, right? And with Bitcoin up. And Bitcoin is the only thing on the chart over here. And then what I do is I actually have a list of crypto miners. And I pay attention to that too. So it's just funny that you said that, because a lot of people wouldn't even like think about that, you know? So like totally credit where credit is due there. No need to say thank you. If anything, you should, like, the community should be thanking you. Oh, shit. Wait.
So we're shortly expecting results from the 5-year note sale. The Treasury's when issued is due at the top of the hour.
Look at TRKA curling too. This is wonderful.
So Treasury winning sheet coming in now. 3.763% ahead of the $43 billion auction.
Only miner I play is Clean Spark because it's short so heavy. There's not as much pressure to it down. Yeah, so yeah, I just like to have a series of miners, just in case they, what's it called? I like to have a series of miners, just in case they're showing different things. Too many people holding on to that squeeze play, but that's where the market makers steal from us. I mean, at least I was able to bring my average down on TRKA. Not at the best price tag, but it is what it is.
Bids cover 2 to 58, 2 to 58. High rate 3.749%, 3.749%.
Well, see, the whole thing for me is it's a business based on education and innovation and entrepreneurship, and I have arguably one of the what I could think of as one of the best entrepreneurial ideas for the market and like a stock, but he made me write that entire like PowerPoint slide that I spent hours and hours and hours and hours doing just to not even like look at it. So with that being said, if an innovation company and an education and entrepreneur company doesn't want to be innovative, that's a red flag in my opinion, and that's why I sold. But I mean, everybody would obviously I want everybody to do it however they feel. I don't know. I just lost faith with that, Yeah. Sorry. I didn't know if Mom was listening, and she sent me a message, so I. Heads up on goev, guys. There's a bull flag formed, and it's on VWAP. 48's crossing VWAP now. QSG. Uh-oh. Coinbase, hold that VWAP. Bitcoin trying? Wait, what is VIX doing? Hold on. VIX is revealing the day. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. We need this to fail, guys. We need this to fail right here. Uh-oh. Not up. Other way. You're up 30%. Don't be greedy, homie. You do you. You do you. QSG. We'll pull up QSG for Jord. Bro. You do you. Just be careful. Let me know when it unhalts, and I'll pull it up for you, okay? This is actually a cool business idea too. I just don't like the fact that it's Chinese. Might as well throw it on the list, right? George, but please let me know when that unhalts because I do want to watch it with you. 685 on CXAI. So guys, CXAI filled this gap down here. It has another gap right from about there. Let's see. Can I like see? All right, so it has a gap from 163 to 272. However, it just filled the top gap that it had. So I mean, it might run and then come back down, or it might slide itself down first. I don't know. But I figured I'd let you guys know what it looks like on the daily. Just got on. Did I miss your thoughts on the TRKA? Yes, you did. I could reiterate though. Basically, what I think that they're doing is I think they're like trying to refinance or restructure their financing, and pull away from Blue Torch. Now, in the filing, it said that they changed the fiscal year from June 30th to December 30th, or maybe it was June 31st to what's called to December 30th. I believe that was in a prior release as well, but they did state it in that release. So basically, they changed the fiscal year, right? And now they have this offering for 70 mil. But chances are, if I were them, I personally would not be I wouldn't be doing an offering at this low of a price tag. I would announce an offering and then I would, not financial advice, I'd probably load and then go from there. I mean, worst case scenario, they actually do an offering, but best case scenario, they actually have 5 days. If they put an official Sean, if they put an official filing in, if they warn them with 5 days notice, they could cancel the offering completely. So I mean, they could essentially just trap the shorts. Say that I don't know, maybe tomorrow they file something that says, oh, okay, we're not going to do an offering. Do you know how many shorts would be screwed in that? a lot. A lot. So, I don't know. With that being said, I'm still not worried. I wouldn't bet. In fact, I just bought more. I bought more. Where's the... I literally just bought. I sold GNS because of personal reasons. We'll call them. And I just bought... I used the money and I put it on TRKA. Right on. Grab another 10K. Let's go. By the way, is this your first time in chat, Sean? Because if it is, welcome to chat. That a boy. Snipe City, baby. Let's go. Look at goev. Just engulfed right back. Let's see if it could carry. Let me get CXAI off screen. SMFL, back up. No, off and on. Okay, well, hopefully, you know, you like us enough where you stay on. But either way, it's good to have you in here, bro. SMFL went bonkers the other day. No, we are. We're doing Friday nights. Here, I could actually tweet. I could hold on. I'll actually share a tweet right now. Oh shit! It's tonight. Apparently he's doing one tonight now. Yeah, today's not fucking Friday. Whoa, okay, he's doing one tonight. There, I just wanna, what's it called? I just went ahead and did that. Algo is dictating what to do at this point with the 1348 on TRKA. I think that it's gonna rely on the overall market, unfortunately. I just tweeted that out, dog. If you want to go ahead and just, you know, set a reminder for yourself. Honestly, if you didn't say anything, I would have. Yeah. I probably would have missed it. So thank you. But I'm sure that we're still gonna have one on Friday, but we're also gonna have one tonight at 10 p.m. now too. Come on, market. Let's go. Give us a lift. I'm ready for you. So basically what happened was I have an innovative idea. Their business model is based on innovation, education, and entrepreneurship. And if they're going to go ahead and not even hear an idea regarding innovation and entrepreneurship, then that actually violates their, like their purpose. So yeah, I actually dumped my GNS at a small loss. I mean, I wish it wasn't a loss, but and then I just loaded more TRKA. So it is what it is. Spy trying to lose 410? Let's not. Bitcoin, do something about that, please. Which way are we gonna break? Dollar. Which way are we gonna break? Break down, please. Clean Spark borrow fee, 2 million shares available with a fee of like about 1%. Thank you for the data. They unhalt this? They did unhalt this. Jordan, you're supposed to tell me that they unhalted. The fuck did they rehalted on the way down? Okay, alright. Guys, watch out for a sharp down. Not financial advice here, okay? When this reopens, watch for a hard push down to fill some gaps. And if it does, it could be a great play to the upside. But keep in mind the gaps and obviously where your entry is. Because, like, say that you entered here and then it came down and filled the gap here, you'd hate yourself. So, like, just be very, very, like, decisive. And know what you want to do. Jordan, I'm just busting your balls, dog. But next time it does unhalt, please let me know again. And then I'll just throw VIX up while we wait. Bitcoin, go ahead, babe. It's up. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it could be you could knock it out of the park if it slides down. That setup right there is pretty much how I called HKD at $23. Like I mentioned HKD at $23 and then it ran. Because it was low turnover. And it was extremely low volume. It got a huge push in volume. spy a bunch of buy ticks right now, let's get it. S&P weight, or what's it called? VIX way down. Yeah, but what I'm saying though is like, say that it gaps down below your entry and fills more gaps, it could be an opportunity for you, or it could be, you know, destructive. I don't want to be like the ones like mentioned like saying anything, but I mean, you guys know how it is. I just try to keep it real with you. You know, like 1 gap, 2 gap, 3 gap, 4 gap. So there's 4 gaps right there, and then that doesn't even count from the beginning of the day. So just be careful on the fill. Now you don't have to fill every single one all at once. You know what I mean? So just be careful and decisive if you're gonna take that. TRKA is doing that thing where it trades at 1,000th of a penny. I literally said at... Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. This unhalted. I don't have that. I have a beta version, Devil Doc. I have a beta version that they wanted me to test out. And I don't have like the whatever the other thing is. This goes right, this is like a plug-in right to my OBS. Yo, I literally called out Avid 2 days ago in pre-market. Just saying. Just saying. It was mentioned in pre-market. Literally the other day. I'll pull it up right now. Avid. I am going to come back to goev though, because I actually have money on it. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. And there's no gaps right there on that initial surge. Did this halt again, or is it just not moving? Interesting. Well, it's going to be Halt City probably for the rest of the day. Just hang in there, bud. Bitcoin towards the 2. At a resistance line, though. We'll see. I guess as long as I have goev on my ticker, it doesn't really matter. As long as I can see what it's doing. AI is up 1%. Ape has 160, so she's on. goev got hurt today, huh? All right. Gold cross on TRKA right there as well. On VWAP, this something is I don't know. I have the tingle, guys. I have the tingle. have the tingle. I have the tingle. What are you doing, baby girl? Come on. I hate this like thousandth of a penny bullshit, though. I'll be honest. That's one thing I'm not really the best fan of, or the biggest fan of. Sorry, I'm zooming in so much. Just I have to in order to see, like look at these candles. Inverted hammer, indecision, large hammer, 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 inverted hammer, hammer, inverted hammer, and a hammer followed by 2 greens and then another hammer. Like, come on. Time to go. It's probably just straightening out the EMAs on the other time frames. Avid, watch out. Next leg, maybe. Next leg or no? $900. Allow the stock to float and trade freely. Oh. Oh, okay. With that being said, I think the market busts to the upside. I mean, so long as they actually follow the halt codes. Because, like, they know that we know the halt codes. Or not halt codes. They block. You know what I'm talking about. Like the signaling. Like, unless they switched it up, you know what I'm saying? Open. Wow. Look at her go. Jordan, did this halt again? I gotta put it up over here so then I can see if it halts. This is insane. What? This is QSG. Yeah, halted again. Okay. I just hate how this is the one thing about TradingView that I'm not the biggest fan of. It should tell you when there's something halted. It's gonna open at 30. Manifest the shit out of that, bro. Here goes Avid, maybe? It won't matter until it opens up. Everything you're seeing could just be an iceberg bid. Like it doesn't, like it does not. Like I hate to, like I don't want to burst your bubble, but a lot of it could be iceberg. Which means that essentially they would cancel right before it opens up, and then it could be free trading, and you have no idea. In fact, they could actually do that on purpose just to short the shit out of it. It's unfortunate, but like again, we don't have the advantages as retail investors. We don't. But like if they say they iceberg bid it. Say that they iceberg bid it to 29, right? But decided, hey, let's short the shit out of them. They could literally short it all the way down, fill the gaps, and get out on a clean trade and make a bunch of money. Like, some people don't like to hear the hard truth, but, I mean, it is a possibility. Now, I mean, it could absolutely rip out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, if I knew, I'd be a millionaire. Just something to be aware of, you know? Avid, what are you doing? Bitcoin to 200? Bitcoin just over the 2? Wow, look at the 5-minute on TRKA. Look at that 5-minute. If that's not telling, I don't know what is. Oh, and and on the 3-minute, the 13's crossing VWAP as well. Yeah, it is insane. Ooh, what's a T12? What, I don't know what a T12 is. Can somebody look up? I mean, can somebody Google? Because I don't want to pull charts down for everybody. Can somebody Google halt codes and then look for whatever a T12 is? Five is all I use unless to take a position. Word. Yeah, good thing you got out, bro. I mean, well, maybe it's a good thing that you got out because we don't know what it's halting for. To see what a T12 halt code is, because I don't know what T12 is. Bitcoin, go ahead, baby. Up, and away. $13's gonna be coming up on 200 as well. See what volume is over here. Wow, MCON or T2 is 30% down. Thank you. Halt. Additional information requested by Nasdaq Trading is halted pending receipt of. You know what? I bet you know what I guarantee it is. Well, I don't want to guarantee. I would put. You know, I guess a lot of eggs in the basket of them not filing their finances correctly, and the Nasdaq wanting to review their finances because they're Chinese, and China just got hit with several different issues. Like there are several Chinese stocks that got hit with those because they weren't, you know, they weren't like up to par with their accounting. I bet you that's why they halted it, because it's running as much as it is too. Just off the 200 with the 13. I'm holding my breath on top. How many people? Wait, this could be halted for months, and there has been some that have been for years. Holy gosh! Talk about a liquidity trap. Wow. Maybe that meeting, maybe that China and U.S. meeting, right? Maybe it went a lot better than what we thought that it might. Yep, Turka. The SS Turka. Yo, I'm being serious. Okay, guys, hold on a second. Cost of borrow fees. Hold on a second. Did I say AI yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. Where'd you hear that, Sean? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna remove that. You know why? How the hell? Because first of all, I own up to things that I put, like, that I'm trading. So I don't care about that tweet, simply because How the hell would I know that they were gonna get, you know, suspended? How would I know? You know what I mean? So for a brief time there, you actually could have scalped the you know, the warrants. But I'm definitely not going to delete the tweet. I mean, when it comes to the internet, right? Like after you put something up, it doesn't go away. So like I might as well own it. Oh, the warrants will get affected by the suspension. Absolutely. Absolutely. But everything will. Everything will get suspended. Like the units and the warrants will both be suspended. At least they should be. I mean, who knows in this market though, right? But it was that one. It was the one MEOA. I think it was Talal. MEOA. That one that was ripping before. Hey Jordan, I don't want to scare you or anything, but if this is also Chinese, right? Be careful that they don't do the same thing to this one. And that's not financial advice. I'm just, you know, telling you about a similar, you know, event that just occurred. AI starting to move. Ooh, AI, nice trend up. Go ahead, C3. Going for the intraday high, close. Now, Sean, was that sourced in Weeble? The Weeble feed? Like, was it, like, sourced, or was it just somebody saying it? Because if it's just somebody saying it, then I have no faith in that whatsoever. But if it was sourced, and depending on where it was sourced from, then that's when I would believe it. Agree. People say anything, I will backtrack. All right, cool. Thanks. Yeah, try to look for an official source, like something from like the SEC or FINRA or their website directly, or I mean, hell, I don't know. Call their investor relations or something. If depending on how deep you are into it, because I mean, I don't have a position, so like I'm not gonna sit by and do all that work. But if I had like a heavy position in it, I would be up their ass trying to figure it out. Look at Avid. Look at her go. 17%. Hard down on TRKA. Oh yeah, not suspended. I'm sorry. T12 halt. No. Sorry. Top is suspended. I think Mom got confused. Oh. Might come down to the 48. Might even see it come slap down the 200 again. Ultimately, whenever we have high volume, typically we have nice runs. We are now seeing good volume, and it's not even 2 o'clock yet. It's about a quarter to 2. 500 top here. Wish me luck Friday. Good luck. Wait, what's Friday? For top. Because top is suspended, and then that meow company, we'll call it, it's got that T12. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200. Hey, Sticks, there you are. I'm sure it's on low volume, but I'll take it. Look at that gap up. Look, all right. So the funny thing about Sticks, right, is that nobody ever wants to sell it. So you typically have to overpay for it. And I guess somebody's had a sitting sell order right there at 270 something. So it's shot up. Now watch, it's probably going to come right back down. But it's just funny because it's low volume. Like very, 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 very low volume. It's even lower than average. Which is already low. But it's just funny because it just has such a wide-ass bid spread. All the time. All of the time. 58 bucks on Coinbase. Avid's trying again. Might go for the high of the day. C3AI, 2% up. Trying to super trend it down, though. You were right. Sweeping the landscape. Cracking down on password sharing could lead to 36 million new subscribers. Yeah. You're not joking yet, right? You're not joking, bud. Avid to 18.5 up. Avid intraday high. ARC up 6.3. Fuck, did they halt again? VIX down at 20. Death cross on VIX on the 1 minute. Out right before the half down. All right, so you got out with profit, Jord? Good shit. All right, deleting it. Deleting the China stocks. I don't want anything to do with those. ONCY, hammer candles most of the day. Okay. UFAB back up. Wow, off of its high too, but bull flag. It's actually breaking the bull flag. Yeah, it's breaking right now. Yep. Like, how bad? Because... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Devil said bad news. I don't know. Bad news on what exactly? Kind of had me a little bit sketched. Oh, yeah. But I think, honestly, I think that we already knew that based on Europe doing it. That's what I was saying earlier. So it's probably they're probably already baking it in, but I mean, big money might go ahead and they might like make it seem like they're not baking it in, but I think that they probably already baked it in because of earlier and Europe doing it. DNA is starting to run. Nice. Let's go. Up 7. Okay. A recession is another hike or large cuts to the deficit to include a recessions. What? Okay. I'd rather have Avid up, to be honest with you. It's up 18. Yeah, they do have a big float, I think. We looked at the data yesterday on them, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was yesterday. T2 now down 33%. They're going to try to make T2 violate the 10-cent rule. I just have a weird feeling. MCOM to 45 cents off the lows. If you had the balls to do something like that. Mullen is all the way down to 80 cents. DRMA down 8%. FFIE down 7 point something. MMAT to 23.83. Oh, yeah, we have the FOMC minutes. That's right. Okay, so basically none of this price action might not, like, it might just completely reverse or not matter based on whatever the minutes come out with. I didn't even realize it was already 2. Cost to borrow data. Had another call come in, so the list is not complete. That's fine. GME 2%. AMC 44.5. HKD none. BBBYQ 1.75. TRKA not applicable. Mullen 89%. Octo not applicable. And MCOM 9.5. Thank you very much. Right? Like, I don't know. I just think that they had to have, like, as soon as Europe announced that they were going to do as many rate hikes as they said that they were going to do, that was an immediate trigger for me to assume that they were going to at least do 1 or 2 interest rate hikes. Honestly, the numbers are shit. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Right? I'm sure that a lot of people don't have their share lending turned on or off, excuse me. Which is a huge issue. Oh God, where's that handle at? Like, tell me you guys don't see that. Like, come on. Trading within thousandth of a penny? Like, okay. DXY. Even in cash only account, non-margin, you could still have your shares borrowed against you. Yeah, you gotta make sure everything's turned off. Spy with the gold cross right there above you up. And that would be a pennant if I drew a thing like that. It would be about to break out this tiny pennant. Big deal. Go ahead, SPY. And we're engulfing, obviously, on Bitcoin. I just bought more. That's my thinking. Like, I literally, like, just bought more a couple minutes ago. Wait, like, actually snap? Yo, wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta show you guys something. Did I not tell you that Styx was gonna go right back down? Did I not say that? Right back down. Snap? Or are you saying snap as far as me buying more? You're talking about snap about me buying more. Okay, I got it. I don't do target prices, James. Ever. Why put a roof on a potential short squeeze? You know? I just don't see the reason to put SPY up. I just don't see a reason to put a like a price target on a potential short squeeze. Alright, later Sid. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Please don't forget to like on the way out. Octo down to 184. That's got to be ridiculously low pre-split too. This is popping the bull flag perfectly. Just pointing that out. We gotta get it out of the Sonic R on SPY right there. Get it clear and we'll be fine. This thousandth of a penny bullshit though on TRKA. Man, oh man. I wonder how many people got sick, like are just getting sick of it. And I wonder if it's actually working on like trying to scare people out of it. I'm sure it is, but like, what dummies. I have no idea. I don't want to predict anything, James. I have no idea. It depends on what big money wants us to think about it. At the moment. Mullen 81 cents. What the fuck just happened to WQ where it popped like that? Did you guys see that? That's so weird. What the... Oh, okay. It's showing hard green and then all of a sudden, you know, big red. Vic still has 20. Vic's starting to wrap. Again, we want to reject off that. Watch out on UFAB. She might curl out. TRKA with the super. We need to get through the Sonic R, though. Get up there. FOMC minutes. Officials discussed essential need to raise debt limit to avoid financial economic shocks. Officials were divided over path of rates with more favoring a pause. Officials saw uncertainty over further rate increases at May meeting. Okay, thank you. Down to the 200 on SPY. Alright, it looks like we finished the candle there. We're going to need a push here in the overall market, though. If it's going to, like, you know, hold that. Come on, Bitcoin. Come on, SPY. Amazon's up almost 1% now. SPY to support resistance. Oh, let's see. We don't want to drop that level. MMT's trying to recover too. Good. I want to check out mmat and I want to check out goev. MBOT announces closing of $2.66 million thing. Okay. mmat is trying to recover. Okay. A little bit of a gap there yet. Tiny, tiny, tiny gap. So just keep that in mind. And then I want to look at goev. Wait, did I have a gap in here somewhere? Oh, I do have a gap. Okay, yeah, there's a gap right there. Interesting. Alright, so goev got rejected at that gap that I've drawn. Just bounced off the 200 at the 48 and the rest of the EMAs right now. Hard down on TRKA. SDIG just off $6. Is that making mbat's price move? Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm kind of like locked and loaded in my positions at the current moment. Bitcoin trying back for the 2 again. SPY is literally just sitting on VWAP right now. To 200 on Bitcoin. ARC up 6.8. VIX back up. 2021 right now. Super trend on Bitcoin. Watch this hit this and double bottom and move up. Go ahead. It might not even have to double. It might just bounce off trend if Bitcoin continues this. VIX to a 2022 now. And we are still over 350 on UVXY. Critical levels here on SPY and Bitcoin. And NBR is up 10%. W key. Why is it doing that? It's so weird. Now, you guys saw that, right? Odd. Go for the double. Go ahead. Run it. Yeah. Super trend on TRKA through the flag. See if it'll hold. Again, we need to get above the Sonic R. Higher lows here on goev. What's volume like on TRKA? I should look. Let's see. 21 million in volume. We are 10 under average, and it is 211. goev, 2 million off average, And again, plenty of time left. Hard down on both Bitcoin and SPY. Top to reopen 12. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sean. Goev. There it goes. Go ahead. Get up there. Go ahead. Do it for the homies. The momentum speeds up to electrify electric vehicles. What is this? Hold on, I gotta click on this. There's significant momentum in the U.S. to electrify commercial vehicles such as delivery vans, school buses, and ambulances. As of 2022, there were 30.1 million commercial vehicles on the road in the U.S., and electrifying them has created a business opportunity for electric vehicle manufacturers. Huh. Like goev, who has a agreement or who has a deal with Walmart and the U.S. Army? Maybe. Coming up towards resistance. And slap back down. SPY and Bitcoin need to decide what they're going to do here. Three little soldiers on SPY if that finishes green. SMX back to green. Remember, 125 is the next key level on SMX. There's a lot of volume trade back and forth there. I see half of a cup, and then I see a little mini cup. So this could be a large cup if this comes up. But right here's a cup. Right here's a cup. This could be a little tiny mini cup. It might be doing that cupping action that that Neil talks about. He said buy when the... Okay, that's fine. I'll look at 5. Cup. Yep. Same thing. And then big cup right there. Big cup right there. Cup. I have faith. On the 5 minute, the 24 is about to cross the 48 as well. So we're getting in line. SPY and Bitcoin both showing green. See if we could pop these EMAs out. I did use your name. Remember a long time ago? You said, You said to buy when the market was cupping? That's coming right back. There's no way. I remember it very distinctively. You said to buy when the market was cupping. And I'm just seeing a lot of cups. Glad to know you're in the audience, though, Neil. Glad to hear it, buddy. Whoa, okay. Can we close up there or no? Alright, we close it right there. New candle. Neil, how do you feel about the debt ceiling and its effects on stocks? Just out of curiosity. Cup. Cup. Little cup. Didn't finish up there, but it got to there price-wise. TRKA. TRKA. I really hope that doesn't fail. Is Xella popping? Good for you. LiDAR up 10%. Cupping nicely, not quite popping yet. Yep. But I mean, theoretically, we'd want to be in something before it, like, pops. So, I'm okay. I'm okay with my positioning. I can't speak for anyone else. Look how tight Bitcoin is. That's true. All right. Heads up. Coming up to my key level there, 18 cents. That's just gonna be psychological. It's not showing my messages on my computer again. I thought you were just... No! I'm not... I would never ignore you, Chad. If it seems like I'm ignoring you, that just means that you're having a computer issue again. Because I'm never gonna just ignore you. The only people that I ever ignore are the people that come in here to talk smack. Just because I don't have time to deal with it. I haven't given it a second thought, but think if it doesn't go through, the Dems will use it to blame the MAGAs for all the economic crap until Uncle Joe has laid it on all of it. Yeah, that would make sense. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Just run it. About 80% of the runners I began to track yesterday are all down today. Pump and dump. Didn't Biden just say MAGA is the most dangerous terror for America or something? Yeah, he did. Three-day rule. Oh, yeah. Nope, don't leave that pennant. Don't leave the pennant, Bitcoin. Stay. He's pointing one finger at the MAGAs, the rest of his fingers point towards him. Exactly. It's okay. I don't want to be too political here, but you guys know my stances. I wish Naked Short Report still existed. I can't believe they took it down. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Volume slowed pretty much right down as when this came to down towards the 200 on goev. Carvana is also down 4.5%. Zella down 4% ish. Bitcoin, I hope it finds a bottom right there. Hammer on spot. RGTI is popping. Rigetti Computers has received a decision to grant European patent. What was that? That was RGTI. RGTI. Bitcoin RSI is at 45. It is on top of the MACD, though. The use of the word sounds so clownish, especially when Cory Booker or one of his minions uses it, and they use it every third word. It's yeah. Well, the MAGA is what that's what really. It's not just the MAGA folks. It's the MAGAs. Love it. I think it's hilarious. Anybody who doesn't disagree or who doesn't agree with them, they're MAGA. C3AI, nice little recovery right there. Go ahead, right about now. Yep. Get up there. Avid's still running higher. It's up 18.6 right now. Hard down on Bitcoin. Down on TRKA, but that's going to probably get engulfed if this spins around. They could just be eating supply to the 48. Looks like Avid's trying to move up. Here's a 15-minute on goev as well. Top of the MACD on a 3. RSI to 51 on a 3-minute. Avid up. Or at least trying. Uh, 24 is about to cross the 48 on goev on a 5-minute. RSI is a 53 there. I made an emotional trade today, and I just want to go ahead and say that like I probably shouldn't have made an emotional trade, but I did make an emotional trade today, which is totally against my trading plan. But I had to. My morals and ethics outweigh my trading plan sometimes. So that's kind of why I made that decision. I mean, like, and you guys know how hard I am, you know, talking about trading plans and stuff. So yeah, just, I think it's fair that I tell you guys when I violate my own trading plan, you know? Fed may not be done hiking interest rates. Missing the debt ceiling deadline will cause disruptions from the FOMC minutes. Yeah, well, it definitely would cause a little bit of chaos. But see, I just think that at that point they would probably just end up printing more money. And then inflation will, and then inflation will get worse again. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I wish I had, you know, all the answers. Every last one. Fortunately, I don't. Oh, no wonder. I was like, what the fuck are my drawings? The reason why I negated that was because it engulfed. That was no. Let me refresh. God forbid. Bitcoin trying up. see. Load, you whore. Yeah, Dow's down 0.88, S&P's down 0.92, and Nasdaq is down 0.91 at the moment. ARC 8.2 up. SMFL off the highs, still 15%. Avid trying again. Dollar strength coming down. Ooh, dollar strength is in an interesting spot here, guys. Lose that Sonic R, please. We're going for a death cross right now on DXY. Down, baby, down. Let's see. AI back to 2.2 up. Open now is 4% up. Last week this was mentioned at 130 by Peru. Excellent trade, bro. Excellent trade. DNA 4% up. EVLV another 5.7 up. ARC now is 9.7 up. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200 there. See volume. Volume dried up again. Just because, like, every single time it moves sideways, guys, the volume just stops, almost. Let's see, goev did it do the same thing? Yeah, goev did pretty much the same thing. Only, like, couple 100,000 shares traded. Since it started going flat. Yes. I would love to, Neil. Cup rip. Again, this is the weekly. And then I'm seeing cup. It did come down. Double bottom, though, through the 200. I would probably consider that a cup. And then what the hell is this? You know? But the EMAs are straightening out, though. Oh, and a monthly? Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Guys, this is a monthly chart. What does this look like to you? Off the 48. Because to me, it looks like it's the beginning of a cup. Thank you very, very, very much for pointing that out. Might as well check out the daily while we're at it, right? Cup. Double bottom. Look at that. Good old cup there on the daily. Good old cup. I should actually draw resistance on that. Or do I already have it? Oh, I definitely already have it. Okay. Go ahead. Looking for a handle there on Bitcoin. Q's trying to get out of the Sonic R. Underneath the 200 on goev. Underneath the 48 on TRKA. Time to go? Time to get out of here or what? Go EV towards the 48. It has a Sonic R to get through though as well. Over the 24. Again, still has to go through the 48 and the Sonic R. Sitting on the 48 for Bitcoin. And the Qs are trying also to get through the Sonic R. Down. I'll let him speak for himself on that. Because this is becoming a very, very delicate situation, kid. Where there's a lot of DD that needs to be done. And I'm not going to put that on him. Oh, you know what, Neil? If you actually, if you're up to it, tonight at 10, there's a space call. Completely up to you. But let me know if you'd like to join. That way I'd send you an invite. Or just come to my profile and click it. But Qs, get out of there. Go ahead. What's the RSI on them? RSI on the Qs is 60. QBTS is rolling. Rolling. Go ahead. Over the 48. Oh, man. It's having trouble getting that 13 on over that 48. Looks like we have the 1348 on the Qs. Seeing green here on Bitcoin. Go for it. We're going to have the 200 at resistance, though, here on Bitcoin. Most likely. I mean, unless it just gets pummeled with buys. I own TRKA. I have an early AM pressure chamber appointment. I found out. Helps gum reset. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely no pressure. Just, if you're up, you're up. If you want to hang out, you want to hang out. No worries. And that goes for everyone in here. Do you think market makers sold enough put premiums to turn the show around a little? I think we're battling with Europe and Asia. Well, I think that our banks are battling with Europe and Asia. So, and Neil, put me in my place if I'm wrong with this, okay? But ever since 2 weeks ago, when Asia and Europe had that holiday, right? But we had an open market. We've been green pretty much since. However, on today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, so on Friday we have a half day. Monday we have the day off. So we basically lose all of the advantage that we had. I think what we're doing right now is I think that we're running it up on China and Europe, and they're trying to catch us essentially. And then I think what's going to happen is I think we lose that advantage over the holiday, and then I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, that's a random theory that just came to mind because it just patterned that way. Whether I'm right or wrong, two totally different things, but it is certainly a thought that's been running through my brain. I'm almost half tempted to cut my positions in half on Thursday or something, and then wait for an opportunity to buy in lower. You are all good, Neil. No, you don't even need to explain. Don't even need to explain. The algo triggers are set way too sensitive. Shows how weak our economy is to get these extreme reactions off of stupid news. I mean, think about it. Things get good news and they get immediately railed. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is just a weird market. Weird market. And it's been that way since like the whole like meme sensation. You know, like the whole like the original GameStop squeeze. It's been that way. Like it's just been a lot more unpredictable than typical. Avid now up 22%. Elon sneezes. All the RX tickers go up. But you're not wrong. It's screwed up, isn't it? I've got some major gum recession from 15 years of smoking. Almost 30% there on AI. But how do I pull QBTS off? Like, she's just stair-stepping higher. Maybe we could pull the Qs. Oh, down to VWAP. Let's see what this does first. Go ahead, baby. Give me a bounce. I remember when BA used to recover losses within 3 weeks. That's incorrect. I remember when I used to be able to trade SPY options by looking at the VIX and TLT. Avid's still going, 23% up. That was when, yeah, when BA, when they were trading at $500 a share. That 737 Max really hurt them, huh? I mean, it flew their stock right into the ground. Okay, all right. That one might have been insensitive. I'm sorry. Arc going vertical. TRKA hard up. Come on, Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Unfortunately, I think we need it in order to go ahead and sustain this. Oh, new candle. Okay, so closed. Follow it up now. Please. Volume is now at 21 mil. Still 10 million under. And again, light volume. Since after the first rip, light volume. Engulf down. It did, yeah. Bitcoin trying back up. We need to cross these EMAs, all of them, and then we have the Sonic R up here. It's kind of good that the 200 isn't inside the Sonic R though, because that makes it even more difficult. Apple's 20 cents down. I mean, it's pretty much unch. I mean, we have the Dow down 0.74%, S&P down 0.77, and NASDAQ is down 0.78. DXY to 103.78. C3AI at the 48. Late volume though. EVLV hard down. Nice rise and then hard down. Underneath the 2 right now. Bounce off VWAP though. Or no, well, just off VWAP. DNA is now barcoding. And Avid has 25 bucks. Congrats if you guys took this one. Bitcoin. Oh, I thought that was going to be the shove. ONCY. ONCY. Yeah, just watch your gap here, brother. And then obviously you have gaps down here too, but just watch this gap especially. Oh yeah, if it comes back down, I think that would be a great fill at VWAP. I mean, to be quite frank though, I don't know much about the company. Market cap is about 134. Over average volume. Are they moving on news? No. They just beat on earnings by 21%. Hard down on Bitcoin. Engages in the engages in the development of okay, whatever. It's related to oncology, so it's cancer. Virus for the treatment of solid tumors and malignancies. It offers a non-pathogenic proprietary isolate of the Rio virus that Alright. It's a cancer stock. I'm not going to sit here and butcher words. See, I'd feel like I was so late. That's my issue. It's like, it's at $2, and I would have felt like I should have had it by like 125, like right around the gold cross area. 130. So I don't know. I feel like I would be late, but that again, that's just me. ARQQ down to 200. VIX 2040. Yeah, it's fighting for a gold cross right now. You need that down. Jones Trading initiates coverage on that thing on analytics with buy rating and announces price target of $9. Okay. New up 5%. And inverse Kramer up again. I find that so funny. Oh, look at dollar strength. Uh-oh. What in the world? Oh, please top out right there. Oh, that would be ideal. Amazon 1.5% almost. Facebook's up 0.5% ish. TLT down to $100. Ape just lost 160. Microsoft down 0.5%. Hopefully that catches a double. And hopefully Bitcoin grabs support off this nonsense. And that. $0.24 on mmat. XPEV. Oh. Hello. Wow. What a play if you guys grabbed that down there. Congrats if you did. What a recovery. What a recovery. Let's look at IonQ. It's at $10. 1010 to be specific. Again, excellent recovery. They tried to beat the shit out of us in the morning, just so everybody's aware. If you're like, if you're just catching on now, they tried to beat the shit out of us in the morning. It looks like we came back a good chunk though. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. GoEV is at my bull flag. And it looks like the 48 and the 200 are right next to each other right there. We're going to be trying to invalidate a death cross, but we do also have the Sonic R right there. It is power hour 304. We are about a million shy on average volume for GoEV. TRKA trading within that thousandth of a penny pretty much. About 10 million off. Oof. It made its touch view up. Come back down. Back to 31% on UFAB. Arc off the highs. Light RS still has 5. Q's. Q's RSI is a 44. We have pretty much all the EMAs and the VWAP right here. Underneath Sonic R on the Q's. Yep, AMC 501 close on Friday. You think? Q's and Bitcoin are both trying. Super trend on Bitcoin. Q's overview up. Come. Can hold it. One second, guys. I need to grab a drink. There, see his balls. Cues. Are we gonna invalidate, or are we just gonna go with it? Let's see. I hate how this is on, like, literally on the Sonic R doing what it, like, just dojiing. Wish it was a little bit off that. Q's almost do the Sonic R on a double bottom. What's the news? It's not popping up in the news feed. Do you know what the filing was about? Like, is it a big, like, do you know if it's like a big filing that I should go look at it, or can you interpret? Okay. Get up there. Come on. Well, let me know when you know, because I a match just won't break my fucking flag. White House says averting defaults. And another what? White House says averting default is the responsibility of every single member of Congress. Millions of jobs would be lost and a recession could follow. We're already in a recession. Christ. I literally hate how they keep changing definitions of things. We've been in one. If anything, we're starting to pull out of one. Preventing a catastrophic default is not a concession. White House says Biden, House Speaker McCarthy will speak when the time is right. Like, right now? God, this is... BBIG or Bitcoin trying to break the 48. Excuse me. DeSantis officially running. Tina Turner has passed. Well, R.I.P. What are we doing? Get up there. QBTS. Coming off the 48. Bitcoin at the 48 right now. Still trying to punch it. Neuro's up almost 6. Over the 48, in between the 48 and the 200 now on Bitcoin, if it'll hold. GoEV, big candle. Let's see if that will hold. Probably not. See how that bid came right back down? Blue bids. I'll believe it when that blue... Oh, okay, the blue isn't there anymore. Let's see. Now there's the blue. Just off 14% with QBTS. Sticks, still at the same level, 253. QBTS, almost 15. Oh. We need to follow it up. Last thing I want to do is engulf fur back down. GameStop, 23 bucks. DXY all the way up to 103.85. Open has 5%. Eating supply in between the 13 and the 48 there on Bitcoin. Trying to get back above the 48. DNA, 5.5 up. UVXY, above 350. Gap up on goev. TRKA. Okay, alright, we filled that gap. Yeah, you know what we haven't looked at in a minute? We haven't looked at muln in a minute. How bad is it? $0.80 bad. Okay. $5 million over average volume as well. Oh, TRKA. See the blue line, though? I'm not going to worry about it until I see that blue line move. See what I'm saying about volume just, like, pretty much shutting off? See? Right back down, because the blue line didn't move. Oh. TRKA? TRKA. Bitcoin towards 200. TRKA. Go ahead, baby. Bitcoin at resistance. Mini gap right there at the 200. I wonder if it's going to come down and fill that first. Oh, the block order thing disappeared. 1 second. Go ahead, baby. Sonic R coming up next. Took profit on VIX. Word. Goev coming back. Getting close to that gap level too. RSI is a 77 on goev actually right now, and it is on top of the MACD. Mullen at the 48. Bitcoin above the Sonic R at the time being. Just gotta hold it. FRCB hard down. Apple went green, 172. So did HJD, 654. DXY still at 103.85. The volume just dropped right off on this. Again. How about volume here in TRKA? Yep. Fucking A. I knew I should have done it. Heads up on Bitcoin. Oh. Second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, guess what? GNS just messaged me back, and yeah, I do get to present. Holy shit. Holy wow. They just they're letting me present because I just told them how it was, how I felt. Holy sh... I just have to write an NDA by six something, and I don't know how to, like, I don't even know where where to start. GNS did. No, not back on the bandwagon. No, I'm not back on the bandwagon until after the call. Then I'll see if I am on the bandwagon or not. Oh gosh. I might start like doing this in the background with you guys. Seriously. I have, so I'm trying to become the shareholders advocate of ERL, which is a spin-off of GNS, or which is going to be a spin-off of GNS. And yeah, they're giving me a chance to present to land the job. I mean, we'll see. What's the purpose of a blank S3? I don't know. What? I mean, go to the summary aspect and read that part. That might help you out. I have to literally do this stuff in the background here. Hold on a second. I holy gosh. Holy smokes. New blank document. I know what I could do to keep you guys up and live. Hold on a second. I could do this. That way you guys could actually help me write this if that's cool. Give me a second. Let me change screens here. I gotta change configurations. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Content. Sorry, I can't see what you guys are saying because I have Word up on this one. I just have to write this in NDA. Keep in mind, I've never done it before in my entire life. The BBIG CEO signed a blank one as if he intends to pull his own skin in the game. There's literally no detail summary to that fine. That's fucked up. Oh. Odd. Non-disclosure agreement. I feel like that should be in caps. That should be in caps. Slash business. Look at Bitcoin. Okay. Non-disclosure. agreement slash TRKA. Business agreement. And that is going to go bold, underlined, and in the middle. Holy shit. LTD. Guys, I gotta look at something real quick. You know what? I'm gonna do this on. I'll do this on the other computer. That way, you guys can watch the charts. Give me 1 second. It's kind of a big deal for me, so yeah, like this, it kind of takes a little bit of precedence. Excuse me. Okay. GNS HQ. Stock. Where are they located? Singapore, okay, got that. NO.1. I should add NO. Okay, number 1. -01. -01 comma 8 AMOY AMOY Street. Singapore. Shake my head what? What happened? Oh, about the BBIG filing? Yeah, I know. Singapore/Singapore Singapore. That's Singapore. And their postal is 049950. Okay. Guys, I'm like really nervous. Holy shit. Document, known throughout this document as the okay. Guys, I'm gonna read this to you guys when I'm done, and I want you guys to tell me if it sounds appropriate, if that's okay. Go EV down towards the 200. Hello, this is Jonathan. Sorry, it was about the new internet. Okay, so let's see. Known throughout this document as the company. If you want, I can hop on Discord now. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, bro. Please. Singapore, known throughout this document as the company, and this serves as a legally binding contract for Genius Group Ltd. Located at number 01018 Amoy Street, Singapore, Singapore. And it has their zip. Known throughout this document as the company and myself. Known throughout this document throughout this document and the document as the consultant. You missed that GNS got back to me, and they're gonna let me present today at 6. Serves as a legally binding contract for okay. Known throughout this document as a company, and myself known throughout this document as a consultant. Terms of the agreement the information discussed within the presentation must be goev down below 200. Terms of the agreement. The information discussed within the presentation must be the information discussed within the presentation must be hold on a second, my technician's here. 1 second. Right here. Now, I'm on live stream right now.
Okay.
So everybody can hear us.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
When do they come in?
Okay. I'm gonna be outside bringing a line to the house for a while, but if we could kind of give you some room so I can drill in here.
To be quite honest with you, I just got one of the biggest things that I've gotten in quite some time. I have to write a presentation. I have to write a non-disclosure agreement. Got to a publicly traded company.
Okay.
When you knock, right, I will do my best, but I gotta try to knock as much as I can out typing.
Okay.
The
easiest part.
But I got you on
The
that.
easiest thing we could do then is the couch.
That's light work. That's light work.
I'll
Cool.
be outside for quite some time.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'll catch you in a few. Yeah. Sorry. All right. Internet guy. We're good. All right. Terms of the agreement. The information discussed within the presentation must not be discussed Yeah, I can't. Well, I bought TRKA today. I bought more TRKA. Terms of the agreement. You got 13 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT, by the way. Terms of the agreement. The information discussed within the presentation must not be discussed with anyone other than executives within the company. Anyone other than executives within the company. That should be capitalized, I bet. I make this short, sweet, and to the point. I think hard up on goev. Within the company. If the idea seems if the idea is used without the consultant written permission, the company, I keep forgetting to capitalize the company. The company if the idea is used without the consultant's written permission, the company accepts accepts the flaw and any and all if the idea is used without the consultant's written permission, the company accepts any and all Bitcoin down. Yeah. Well, liability and compensation owed to the consultant at a rate to be discussed, to be agreed upon at a future date. The consultant I have any and all liability. The consult. Thank you for that, Dotal. The consultant Yeah, I know you would, but I'm making it short, sweet, and to the point. The idea is used without the consult. I have to capitalize that. Consultant's written permission. The company accepts any and all liability. All as compensation owed to the consultant at a rate to be agreed upon by the future date. At a future date. By the consultant. Being that this is a business. Market imbalance on close 2.5 billion to the sell side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Being that this is a business model. If a similar sorry, I'm not more on top of my shit right now, guys. I'm trying here. Hard down on TRKA. Ouch. Okay. It's gonna engulf right back. They were eating orders of VWAP. It makes sense. It's probably gonna finish around this red line if I were to guess. Yeah. Okay. All right. Being that this is a business model, if a similar or identical model is pursued, without the consultant similar and identical are not the same thing. No. That's why it's important that I write both. Being that this is a business model, if a similar or identical model is pursued without the consultant's permission / compensation, alright. If the idea is used without the consultant's written permission, the company accepts any and all liability as well as compensation owed to the consultant at a rate to be agreed upon at a future date by the consultant. Being that this is a business model of similar pursued without the consultant's permission. The company will forfeit the right 2.1 million shares available on TRKA. If the idea is used with the consultant's written permission, the company accepts any and all liability as well as the compensation owed to the consultant at a rate to be agreed upon at a future date by the consultant. On a performance-based level. Being that this is a business model, if a similar or identical business model is pursued without the consultant's permission / compensation, the company will forfeit the right forfeit the right to we'll forfeit the right can forfeit the right to yeah, it's all right. I just got some good news. GNS is gonna let me present today after telling me that they weren't gonna that we wouldn't be working together today. So now I have to write an NDA in like an hour or 2 hours. The idea is used with other consultants written permission that the company accepts any and all liability as well as compensation owed to the consultant at a rate to be agreed upon at a future date by the consultant on a performance-based level. Being that this is a business model, if a similar or identical business model is pursued without the consultant's permission / compensation, the company will forfeit the right to I don't even know how to phrase this. $4 o'clock. Alright, guys. As you guys know, I have a lot to do. Talal, I'm gonna send you a copy of this and let me know what you think, please. But I gotta go because of all this. Much love to everyone. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And yeah, wish me luck. If I finish this and TRKA goes insane, I'll be back. Don't worry. Alright? Later.